As we are once again alive on the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are with bit rates going everywhere and titles set up and such. Did I copy that? Yeah, and that's correct. And is my audio in sync? It looks to be. Yeah, let's jump right in. Yeah, let's see this character. Let's actually go play first a little bit. And then we'll go back to. Actually, let me close that. Then I'll go back to working a little bit on this. Which, yeah, I've got a little bit of work on. Actually, so yeah, I had one retaliation. I think it was Haino one actually that was gonna time out. In the end, I couldn't sleep last night, so I just took the time to just play a little bit more. And farm up. Actually, oh yeah, actually, I wanted to check this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So this has at some point been touched then. Because it's no longer 32 total. This character, I grabbed those bandies yesterday, so we have a day boundary gone over. Unless it wasn't just a day boundary, but maybe they did touch the bounty thing. Because somebody was reporting that it seems to have a new cap, but they didn't really know what the cap was. So maybe we try to figure that out. Because maybe it is now actually 32 per zone. Because somebody was saying that as well, but pretty certain in the past it was 32 total. But in either case, let us go and... I have 2 retaliations basically ready to go. With Outcast and True Sons. Let me just see. Which do we need more? I need the Shadow. Hyenas, Breakers, Cleaners. Oh yeah, actually I should go after... New York factions. Hyenas again. Hyena. Guess we should do some hyenas. Okay, so this is on defense. This is completion, Trusan. This is completion, Trusan. Completion, Trusan. Completion. Outcast. Cleaners. Outcast. Cleaners. Hyena. This is a bunch of kill squad from hyenas still, so maybe we go after hyenas. Because we'll just do DUA and just get it in one go. Let me just see. Let's abandon this. What should give me... 103 could be also that annoying one, right? I mean, let's try. Just 2 territory controls. Yeah, let's try to get that hyena one. But then I should just go for that. instead, honestly. Yeah, let's do this anyway. Two territory controls. I needed to be territory, actually. And then preferably not the other factions. Oh, actually, all of these are going to be Black Tusk as well, aren't they? Yeah, these are all Black Tusk. Which is fine as well. Let's go be over there. Yeah, let's go play a little first, and then we'll jump back into tipping, scaling, tipping. Play around a little bit with that. And its numbers. I definitely want to get that one done so that we can turn it into a video tomorrow.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I don't have that graded. We're going to grab that from the stash to grade the SD. As I noticed, so Zealot is at 5, yeah. So on this card you have Zealot at 5. One of the things I do want to get is all of these to 5 as well, so that's going to be for the next video on Saturday, so we'll have to grind out some retaliation, but I'm also kind of fine with that. Oh, also actually I need to check what the scent is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's check that actually. Oh, Wrath, okay. On second account this season, I'm expecting them to just do a like catch-up season when it comes to the CENTCOMs. Wouldn't mind getting all of them actually on second account, just to have them. So I'd go for that. That would be on second account. Yeah, honestly, getting there is likely the fastest. So let's go with that one.
Friendly control point nearby.
And then the seasons modifier is definitely... I was kind of enjoying the other ones where it was a decent chunk, but also not like super a lot.
Target the site and see what you can find.
No, it's because me entering or exiting the mission area, even though it wasn't active. But in this season, they've gone kind of overboard again. Gameplay-wise, it still works out, because also they put a lot of damage on the enemies, but I have a feeling, I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to nerf that damage from the enemies, aren't they? The way they usually do, a little bit deeper into the season. So, because I'm kind of enjoying it, kind of being Ascent-like almost, where we have a lot of damage, but so do the enemies if you let them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And Either Loud. Quite the name there. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. As for me, it was a pretty relaxed day so far. So
Detected.
got everything I needed to get done for today. Even made it so that tomorrow I have some time to
Key detected.
both stream in the evening, of course, but also to record the tipping skills in-depth look video. Free Nemesis. This is one activity. Let's get to that. Actually, Civic Center. Yeah, let's go maybe actually against the New York factions. And we'll try to get their kill squads done. Because these also have 3 or 4, right? For each of the kill squads.
Safe area detected.
Where was this one? Civic Center. Civic Center. That one. Let's go to that one. Actually, yeah, with the map being green here, maybe I'll just go do a mission. Should actually also, because I need to get some cleaner. That's like the one that I haven't unlocked yet. The one modified I haven't unlocked yet. I need a Dark Knight. I need a JD. This enemy is burned by sanitation, have their fire spread by clip spilled. I've been meaning to check that. Lightly will. The blind does. So sanitation. But actually as well, the scorcher one, so I didn't realize the modifier that sets enemies on, like the scorchers, the outcast flamethrowers on fire. That one is an infinite fire.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Infinite duration fire. Looks like, or basically without duration. It's maybe an easier way to say
Access
it.
key detected.
But I want to see if that... but yeah, generally any status effect applied by the player running Eclipse will spread. Sanitation definitely will. But it's a pretty weak fire in comparison to Eclipse fire. So there is that. Yeah, maybe we just go do Stranded Tanker. Could also reset the map here. Don't have bounties here right now. This is Capital. Oh, the US is actually part of the daily there. Oh, it's a double daily one. Well, let's reroll one. See if we accidentally get it. That's Summit, right? Damn it. I have the link here anyway. As usual, I'll put this in the chat for maybe others interested in it as well. This goes over here, which has the season XP thingies. So yeah, this was 3-4 Summit, right? Which I don't want to do. Because the 103 also had Elite stuff in it, right? Yeah, Elite Patrol. Let's decrypt it if I get Elite Patrol. 2 resource wise. We'll get those done at some point. But that's a handy tool to have. Builds for Red Eclipse. I have one in the build collection. You basically, I find Catalyst works actually decently well for that setup. But then basically you take a Cheska piece and you either go with or without the chest. Like actually the way I have it set up, it has both options available. I can look in the build collection which number it is. It's on character 4. It's a 4 point something. Actually for this season with sanitation, that I could see that thing working pretty well. 4.11. But yeah, you can kind of It depends on, yeah, with the chest you have more spread range, without you have less. So, but I found actually the catalyst works. Like this is the one place where like the catalyst actually kind of works. I think that the red eclipse might actually be something useful for this season, especially with the extra CCs. But yeah, it's already running Iron Lung with sanitation. It works pretty well. I already ran it a little bit. I might run it a little bit later. The annoying thing is I need to be on this character and kind of grind that the thingies. But yeah, let's go do Strand the Tanker. I'm gonna grind out the XP on the range doesn't work anymore, right? They fixed that already, or didn't they? Actually, I need to check. So some people talking about the kill XP they're counting.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that
Oh no,
son
I
of a
don't have
bitch
it yet,
cleaner.
right?
We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west
Because I
gate
just
of
want
their
to
oil
also
refinery.
unlock this,
Let's exploit that
which
opportunity
means
and
destroying
infiltrate their
the
complex.
drones
A
from
lot of
some of these
peacekeepers are
guys.
dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Like that guy. Actually, yeah. Let's go get a grade 30, bestie. That one feels better. We have it, might as well go grab it. Those are from the priority objectives. And back we go. What would be the alternative for the other gear? You just basically move the Cheska. So either the chest is a Cheska Obliterate, or if you take the chest, you put a Cheska piece somewhere else. It's still a crit build at its core. So, because if the backpack is too good, you just basically always want to run the backpack.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's
Who
wreck their
doesn't love them
compound.
some oil? I'm doing it. Nah, I got one stack.
Reinforcements are coming. Protect our
Let the drone operators get their drones out.
Nearby.
Yeah.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
You before you die, pop your drone. No. You're just gonna die.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels.
Maybe I
or
shouldn't
the
be
place
running
will be
bestie.
swarming with
I
cleaners in
need
no
to keep
time.
enemies alive.
It'll also keep Conley from using
I'll
the
be
tunnel as
fine.
an
I just
escape
need
route.
like 10 or something. What is the end thing of sanitation? I actually don't. Is that the end, or is that just to let me know it's ended? Guess that's just to let me know it's ended. Yeah. Because at the end of it, it does also like area thing, but I guess it's just to let me know it's ended.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sand banks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Also, one of the things is though
I've
with
deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
sanitation, like
I'll let you
I
know
could
if I
see that
spot
working
Conley.
in like a group setting being decent. But you gotta ask yourself as well, is because that will spread and like do a little bit more. But you know, a striker with sanitation, if you do it right, just running
Cooling
Iron Lung
pumps
as well,
detected.
maybe.
Whatever they're cooling,
But also just
probably
running into the
can't
middle
handle
of the
too
enemy
much
and then
heat. Do
popping
whatever
it.
you can
Like,
do to disable those pumps, Agent.
you're also setting everything on
Trust
fire.
me, it'll be fun.
But then just by that. But then you just still have to shoot them. So the automatic spread of there's definitely some value to the automatic spreads
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps.
from Eclipse.
You know what to do.
This is a double tapping keyboard. What double tap?
Cooling pump system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
What are we double tapping? Yeah. Oh, nice. On top of the door.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
That's a setting that you can turn off. But also, I think it's one that you have to... It's opt-in. But that's one of these. Or is it somewhere else? That was in gameplay because yeah, there's settings for those kind of things. Yeah, or is that somewhere else? Or is that under controls? Maybe. Actually, no, that would be controls. Yeah. Combat roll on movement keys. So turn this off, and you'll be fine. Because it's a setting, but yeah, this is me double tapping. That's also why I have those off, just so I can do exactly like this. I remember the setting, but yeah, it's also a setting I never used. But you can turn that off. But also, yeah, it is one you have to turn on yourself. So maybe at some point you accidentally turn it on and forget.
Hostiles
New
detected
gloves work
nearby.
in PvP exotic. I'm pretty sure they don't, right? I haven't tried either shroud or thingy in there, but I'm pretty sure both are completely disabled in PvP. But also wouldn't be too hard to
detected.
check.
Sounds like another great golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system.
Yeah, I mean, as with most things, once you do it a few
Sweet
times,
music
it'll
to
get
my
easier.
ears.
I've definitely struggled on some of the earlier ones. But especially with the modifier, and once you have a few of the actives and stuff unlocked, and
Conley's not gonna like that
you
one
have a
bit.
few parts of some of the zones captured, it's actually not
Nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart,
exceptional.
and the pieces will have to land
Also,
somewhere.
yeah, you always
Avoid
have the
impact
option to
areas.
kind of, if you really need to like drop it down in difficulty. Because yeah, retaliation just takes whatever world difficulty you have set, so. The drop chances get affected. I haven't actually checked. I should do one on challenging and
Just caught sight of
see
Conley on
what the
tanker.
XP
She moved
difference
through the
is.
rift in the middle. Keep
as
it
well.
up. You're right on her tail.
Because I'm gonna guess you also get less XP for the active. I'm guessing. Well, glad it worked out. But But there's your solution. And yeah, let's do the, seeing as we're solo here, let's do the extra secret room, even though it's just one
Echo
box.
detected nearby.
But if you've never done this thing shoots balls. We need to shoot 3. And easiest is kind of to aim where they're gonna, there's like, there's a peak of it where it's kind of floating almost. I kind of didn't keep count, but I think this is 5 already or 6. But that door, this door opens with that, of course, and then what we did there opens this extra door. That is just for one crate. As usually as well, in group settings, I don't go for this. It just takes long. But I could imagine that being kind of annoying. As somebody who does this a lot as well, if I was rolling every time, yeah, we're gonna get annoying quick. I need to follow this. USB, you can just choose anyway. Yeah, does the range still work in the end? Thing is, I don't want to. I don't want to, like, even if that exists as an option, I'm not gonna do that. In the same way that, like, that season where we had it be that way, I only did like on one character to just see how bad it was, or, you know, how quickly you could do it. But even then, it took like some time. Because I want to do a bunch of retaliations anyway. And as well, I already have one at 5. Even though I was running that, I was running Zealot quite a bit, so that one's already at 5, so. But yeah, especially on this character, I just want everything to be on 5. For in the future. Doing the
Sounds to me like you're getting
doing
warmer,
the thingy.
Agent. Keep at it.
You know, the thingy. The modifier video. Maybe I should let some of the other, that was an engineer, that was a drone controller. Maybe I'll let some of these drone controllers get set up. If there is one. Which there isn't. Can I just take that pistol? I don't remember how good the X45 in my stash is. And yeah, here. It's playing on hard, we're on civilization. Let's go ahead and I still have books that blueprints, so difficulty doesn't matter. No, difficulty does matter. It's a drop chance. So for kill squad specifically, I mean, the images are out there. You need to find them, but on heroic, you have basically a 95%. The kill squads are pretty easy. Like getting the blueprints from the kill squads is always going to be pretty easy. Because also there's like 4 of them. But like I think on challenging it's like 75 or something, which still is like very high odds of getting a blueprint. But especially the completion one is 50-50 on
Gas valve
on
detected.
heroic. It'll just take you longer basically. If you do it on a lower difficulty. A little bit less chance, but you know,
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck.
if that is the way
Looks
to
like
do it.
she's
Because yeah, if you
preparing
can't
for her
complete a
last stand.
heroic,
Typical extremist.
then yeah, challenging is gonna
Down
be
on her own insanity.
the way to go. So that's what I'm gonna. Okay. I guess maybe I got toggled down for some reason, or accidentally something flipped. So if I go, the area will be taken by the enemies, then I can just capture control points. But as soon as I finish recapturing the last one, I have the yeah, that was kind of one of the issues that I foresaw with the PTS and stuff as well. Is that like the retaliation mode, that countdown of it is fine for now in the season that we're kind of gonna grind it and stuff, but in the long run, it's just gonna get annoying because you're just gonna keep losing zones. I think as though that especially for the rate of fire side of the modifier, what you can do is just, but as well, it's not a given that they're gonna go after that zone anyway, so it's not like they'll always go for the zone you just captured. But in the long run, they either need to make it a little bit more controlled by the player or just remove the timer on it, maybe. And then also let us pick out of all 5. Then we can just build them up and then do them whenever we kind of feel like. I need their naps. Be able to get it somewhere else turmoil named? Likely not till the end of the season, as the turmoil, likely by the end of the season again, they're gonna do it in the same way, where it's gonna be part of the stretch goals. Only just spawns one guy solo. Alright. Haven't done this mission solo in a while. But yeah, likely the turmoil won't return until the end of the season here. But also turmoil is for determined builds, yeah, it can be nice and cheesy, but for general use, especially now again, they changed the double dipping back. So it's no longer double dipping on glass and
Sounds like
beta.
you're on the right track.
What that means is that for red builds and stuff, still usable, but much less so than it used to be. But for red hunting, you can do, you know, extreme cheese with it. But yeah, it won't be back till then.
Get ready, Agent. It's time to
That's
end
on content creator apparel. Good for them. I'm happy for the ones that they picked so far. I'm hoping they keep some of the.
Like a moth to the flame.
Yeah,
this. Kick her ass, Agent.
it's easy to lose some of the goodwill that they have now by just, you know, giving it to some of. It's interesting that they're willing to do that. But have they actually put anything else out? Because all I've seen so far is just the images. I'm even unsure if they.
Rhodes, that fire tower there. Anything we can do about it?
Just gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying
Because,
it
yeah, I haven't
usually
been
does the
following the
trick.
news or anything. Or is it in the store? It's gonna kill everybody.
Serious trauma detected.
No, come back. What? How are you even? I need those drones for one of the journey steps. Yeah.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you are doing. The cause
She's not wrong.
right now.
Oh wait, no, the cause.
That's
You
bad
guys,
guy
I'm
code
gonna
for her.
murder.
You're doing really great.
I do have no
Keep
idea
at
what
it.
I'm doing here. That part is correct.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
He's gonna kill everybody. Oh, yeah. Drone me. Pesty is a bad pick for this, actually. Because it does damage to them, so they get knocked out of the animation. So could you just deploy your drone? That's all I want. You're gonna die to your own stupidity. Still have your drone, right? Yeah. Oh no, he lost his drone. Okay.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Let's go get set up.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
You want those guys to put their drones out, so I'm gonna retreating. So
Serious trauma detected.
you're gonna sticky me twice. And that's 6 out of 10. There we go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
She hasn't gotten me to eat my hive yet.
Agent down.
There we go. Kind of waiting for this guy to kind of put his drone out. Oh wait, you're an engineer. I don't care about you. There we have a mortar on top.
Something. Fire, explosions, suicidal maniacs.
I'm the town to pair up with determined with
You did a lot
Tinker.
today.
In the end, I
Shut
don't
down the cleaner's
feel there
oil
really
pipeline,
is.
Got rid of Conley. Keener
You
can't
can
use her
put
to
preservation
target the
there
big anymore.
and have a little bit more healing
one
and stuff,
step
but
closer to
damage-wise, it
Well done,
like
Agent.
doesn't really work out.
Yes!
You
got
lose
her.
too many stats, and there's just too many good brand bonuses, well, especially gear set bonuses, that really make it so so it doesn't work out. Cleaner. Wait. Are we might not start it? Guess we're just like a sliver away. Let's go get them started. Let's go. Where are these guys? Set up here. And either over there. And where's the nups? Just in case, keep an eye on the news and stuff. They might, do something else that might have it, but yeah. I wouldn't expect them till the end of the season. Basically the same way we had them. This season was just at the end. They did the stretch goals and then They were in there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's likely what they're just gonna do from now on with... Not gonna work. But, oh. Just didn't want to fault. Let's go talk to our hostage and then let's go retaliate. Oh well, be retaliated upon. Now I'm gonna grab a bunny. Yeah, so where are we? Okay. Oh, let's go.
Agent,
Let's go do
this is
that.
the area.
Yeah. I haven't been using it much either.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Germany is optimal with pestilence builds. I wouldn't per se stick him in here. I like this is already on hit, a little bit of a weaker build. There is a case to be made that you can stack up a little bit more on the target that you're shooting at because you're just doing half damage and stuff like that. But there's basically pros and cons against it. Like at least last season, you could make more of a case for it, where it was double dipping with glass and detox. But this season, I'd rather have the direct damage.
Watch out. There's a
And
kill
then
squad
the-
in the area.
And then the bonus damage, or like, you know, the spread just comes from the pesty itself. Zero die. Thank you.
Kill squad down.
Nice. Actually, those are the guys I want as well, because actually for New York there are no completion rewards, so it's all about kill squads. Rifleman. Thing is, Rifleman boosts up your damage after the first skills and stuff. That's kind of the thing. A lot of those talents, because honestly, Streamline is the one that you would pick. Most likely. To pair if you're going for damage. Because yeah, Rifleman comes in more to raise your cap, which, you know, maybe in a group setting and stuff might matter.
Immediate medical assistance
But
needed.
in most cases, that's not what we care about. Like the first shot needs to be higher, and then as well, you lose basically your ability to have your first shot be even a purple with, for instance, hot shot. So you lose that, and then all you gain back is a little bit of damage on the top end, which already was high enough. That's also why I say, like, yeah, honestly, unless you want to have like preservation there or something like that, or future perfect, and you're doing something with some of the
Serious
skills.
trauma detected.
There, yeah. From a damage perspective, it's just not worthwhile. At least from the stuff I've tried so far. Might be some layup that makes sense in some way, but... And yeah, especially being a crit chance, crit damage piece kind of eats into some of the stats. So, stuff like that. What's the best tipping skill setup? We're gonna kind of look deeper into tipping skills in a bit after this retaliation. Overall, I've been going with Tinkerer and a Cheska chest, and the rest tipping skills. So with the backpack, that's kind of been my go-to. Oh, actually, yeah, we can start it from inside here. I'm so used to always having to jump out and then starting it, but we're not flaring, so we're just initiating the retake.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
What we're doing by no shooting animals reduces a reduce. You mean you adds to it, right? That gives you 2 seconds. Yeah, wildlife quite often counts as kill XP. In a long time ago as well, like you could even get headhunter stacks from deer and stuff. But yeah, if you shoot, I think you can even shoot birds for 2 seconds. I think as though that is not a worthwhile, like it's trivia. Because, oops, all rushers. It's 2 seconds. Although maybe it should be seen more as commentary. If, you know, a cleaner is worth 2 seconds and a deer is worth 2 seconds, are we saying cleaners are animals? Right. Or double doing that. And even then, they weren't per se best in slot because, yeah, spreading the damage comes with upsides and downsides. It's kind of hard to make any case of it being like the best because there's definitely something to be said for the spread damage, and there's definitely something to be said for the direct damage. I think as well, still there is places where it can be very useful. For instance, with Frenzy. Because with Frenzy, then you can shoot the same target for a little bit longer and don't need to reacquisition. But it also depends kind of what you're doing. I find it much less of an issue in a group setting to run Turmoil. But especially solo, there's a real benefit to just getting the numbers down. So just killing at least 1 or 2 enemies quickly and just taking it from fighting 4 enemies to fighting 2. Right, like, or fighting 3. Instead of taking a little bit longer to make that 4 at 2. But also, the thing is, it's not like Negotiator that you target 2 and, you know, the damage goes to those 2. It just spreads around. So you mostly just kill 1 and then the other one and everybody else is kind of weakened. Then also it goes to some damage will always get lost and you know, if there is an RC or like the lawnmower cars and stuff from the Outcast, like I'm not going to shoot those per se. I'm just going to kill the owner and they're going to disappear, but some of the damage is going to get spread to them, for instance. Stuff like that. So. Any... No. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Sir, could you deploy your thing? Thank you. Wait, where's your thing? Where's your drone? Good. It's hunting those drones for that. For that one modifier. Although I think I got it already because I didn't see it pop up there. Then maybe I need to equip that and get the other journey staff. No, I don't have it yet. Maybe it doesn't pop up in here because of the maneuver. Watch and burn, but killing that person. Yeah. Cruelty to animals is always perceived that way. Even though cruelty to human-style animals, less so. Well, the thing is, of course, like, it's the difference between... Oh, wait, actually, it does cause... Oh, wait, does it cost a second? Huh, interesting. I noticed that there with the pesty tick, because the pesty tick will go after birds and stuff as well. But does it actually now cost you a second? Well, pesty confirmed unusable for... Barely. Yeah, I should check. Because, yeah, pretty sure I got a bird there. In that last fight. But also I have no control over the pesty ticks. Because actually that's sometimes a little bit annoying as well. Where the pesty will go after some of the wildlife by itself. I'm gonna go get the key chest back here. Might as well over here. I'm gonna run the timer because all I care about is the kill squads anyway. Doves and jeez. Yeah. Need the deck. The red -1. Yeah. I guess I do, but because in the PTS you gain time, right? Or am I just misremembering? Or did I just not notice that it was a minus? All I wanna do is shoot those drones. No more drones? Then you have my permission to die. You animals.
You nicked me, but I ain't dead yet. Crap.
No, now you're dead. Yeah, I'm gonna actually run the timer a little bit. I'm gonna run around and see if I can get another kill squad before we finish this one. Ooh. Drones. Don't mind if I do. Is that it then? Because why would I level up there? Although I could have just been random. Yay. Because now we also need to get 15 with the with that equipped. No, don't shoot me in the fucking head. Get your drone down. You know, that kind of works. Actually, as well, shocks and stuff like that, because that's the thing with this season very much, that extra CCs that happen. All of those, yeah, Eclipse could benefit a lot from it. Also, Eclipse just with sanitation is gonna be pretty interesting. The twin skill chest worth using? Overall, no. The going from 10 to 15 seconds is that 25 extra stacks basically means you need to stack up for another 5 seconds. I kind of was looking at some of the footage from yesterday. I was running it in a group setting with a bunch of retaliations. And even there, I was kind of hitting the 50 stacks here and there, but even that was like not as much often as I would want it to be. So taking it to 15 seconds to stack up, like situation, it's gonna be like strikers. Like in some situations you could make that work, but in all of those situations as well, I would think chest striker is gonna just do better.
Kill squad incoming.
Nice. What? Way up there? Fuck it. Nuke it. So at least make them short at there. Not my intention. It's kind of a dick spawn. As in they spawn the penis. Any trash. Things working, yeah. The TS fit, yeah. It's gonna be tomorrow. We'll have it up. Later on today, I'm just gonna work on it. I'm gonna finish up that spreadsheet and then because honestly, I want to look at some of the variations we can do, and then also into, well, that's also basically a variation of like what happens if we don't take the crit on the gear. How much do we lose? Oh, nice. That counted way too fast. I didn't shock 15 any. I wonder if it like double counts or something. But yeah, that wasn't 15 enemies. I'll take it, but that wasn't 15. Guys, could you guys like kind of fine. I also like the bigger grenades from this season. Also, why is it sometimes big and sometimes small? I don't feel I understand.
Kill squad eliminated.
Don't feel I understand that yet. Let's be first control when doing retaliation. That would be nice, yeah. I feel actually they should just give you all the rewards from a normal control point clear. Also for people to get the blueprints, just the normal blueprints. But I could see them changing that in the future. It also needs to give some season XP because it barely gives any. Elijah, I don't think it actually gives any at all. Like, nor for the control points, nor for the completion, which it should. Because rewards-wise, outside of the blueprints and the special resources it gives, yeah, it should give it a little bit more XP and season XP. Oh, so only when a grenade lands in my area. Oh, actually, okay. Wait, does it say that? Did I just... Wait. Oh, you guys are in the sewer. Okay. I was very confused for a second. Come on up! Oh, so I basically have to catch a grenade and then I get a bigger grenade then. Does it say that? Oh, while in cooldown. Okay, yeah. Ah. And that's openly that. Reading is fundamental. I haven't actually paid too much attention to the modifiers yet. Because that's going to be the next big thing. Or well, the next video, basically. Although I might do the caches one in between. The opening the caches and... Wait, this resets when we get out of range? Yeah. Please do. Well, actually, I got the thing already, right? We need to do that. That's actually pretty... All of the faction-specific ones are all pretty good. And that guy's dead. Not even gonna shoot at him. He's dead, he just needs to die. And then let's grab ammo and let's call it in.
Reinforcements en route.
Get their attention.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
But as a solo, the only difference is kind of in some of these waves you have a few reds. On purples, like on 4-man it's all elite, but I don't feel that's enough scaling, honestly, still. Like it just doesn't... The group scaling is too easy still. That's what I got, yeah. That actually kind of makes sense as well, mechanically. You eat the grenade and then, you know. Because of that, you have a bigger one. These guys spawn so far away that they're not even in combat. Okay. Can I have your attention? Sirs? Madams? Why was this like this control point? Really did. Well, you guys do know where I am. Care to engage me? No? Am I deltaing?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Of course, they spawn somewhere else. Made tank. There's way lower world difficulty without resetting control points. We're gonna lower retaliations. No, just if you go off site, it basically resets whatever map you're on. So even if you're, for instance, okay resetting your New York, and you don't want to reset your DC, you can go to New York. But you can also just go to, like, you know, Tony's or Pentagon or White Oak, basically, yeah, any of those, like, off the map. If you change your difficulty there, that doesn't count for... That just resets the map, basically, that you're on, which is just theirs. But there is no control points there, right? So it doesn't matter for them. But yeah, that was always a thing. There's also one thing you could use for, like, keeping some world green if you still wanted to change. I know, changing directives you can always do, but yeah, changing world difficulties, yeah, you can go off-site. As well, yeah. Actually, yeah, if it's kind of not too controllable, it's kind of. Although it's still you know, also removing grenades from destroying you. I've already noticed a few times it's saving me from some of the grenades.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Take him out!
Yeah. Back there again. These guys attached at least? Doesn't look like it. Oh no, they are. Nice. That guy's dead. Just needs to die.
Hostile reinforcements have overrun the area.
What? Oh, they run out of time? Really? God damn it. No, I captured it. Because of those guys. Yeah. It doesn't matter. The completion rewards for the New York ones I don't care about because there's no blueprints. I wasn't paying attention to the time there. But yeah, I did run out of time, didn't I? Like 4 seconds before I finished it.
Secure, Agent.
Waterfront occupied. Is it though? I feel like it's captured. That's what I get for not paying attention to that timer. Because also actually I was standing still catching up on chat here. But also yeah, there is no completion like outside of the resources. Or here there are no blueprints in New York, so. Yeah, let's go do Wall Street. Let's do Riker one as well. We got 2 kill squads there. That's at least a good reward.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
I mean,
Remember,
every
only
season
here for
it's kind of
Dragov.
set up
But if you
differently.
find his supply depot,
This season the
raid.
actives are the strong thing.
Denying Dragov that stockpile
Some seasons
also
it's the
denies
passives.
clear.
But the passives are still very useful.
I still don't like the idea of
Actually,
throwing into the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's go after the leaders. Also, these are the leaders, the 2 chevrons. Just kill that to make my bestie spread. Take the full heal here before I go through.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate.
3 stacks.
Do not let them raid the
We can
stockpile.
burn everything. I'll likely clear this room as well. Wait it up. Reveal sanitation this season. Although basically all of them are super powerful. There's also advanced material for extra skill tiers, sanitation for CC plus regen. Say cheese for just the full-on CC that it has. Not even spiced up like for tanky, like tech tanks actually. Spiced up works really well. But I think actually advanced material might be one of the stronger ones. Actually I didn't know. Wait, is that always like that? Or is it just because we're... Oh no, so here it attaches the shoulder. Attaches normally, but actually when I'm on the rope here, that shoulder looks like it's floating. Yeah, see? Some weird animation. This is only to finish the journeys? Nah. They're still plenty powerful for what they do. I just the OD rounds by themselves are also pretty powerful. But yeah, this season is about the actives, especially.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
But it's not like they're useless. They're
Get that
still
stockpile,
really
Agent.
powerful.
Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
There's this here as well.
Fuckers bring Keener supplies.
Murder
I
that
don't
one.
care what it takes.
It
Take 'em
bleeds
out.
everybody.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near.
Hostile sipping beer.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles approaching.
It's also just the main one, and the actives are like the very strong parts, and then passives are just a little bit on top. From strikers,
Hostiles incoming.
Intimidate. With backfire, also able to respond to shit for. No, although I mean that's basically pretty close to a tech tank. I would just suggest going that.
Hostiles approaching.
But I would, wouldn't I? But especially, yeah, for solo, I could see something like that. Also, really depends on, because people quite often just talk like kind of, you know, just for what they want to do with it. You have to remember as well, in a group setting, like, yeah, that kind of build is gonna fall apart a little bit. But yeah, for solo, definitely can work out pretty well. And my guys as well, I just don't like being bled ever. Even I know the backfire, like after a few, like it doesn't bleed you anymore. And once you hit 100 stacks, it doesn't bleed you anymore. But even those, I don't want to deal with. PTS better than Striker now, or what? What's the verdict? The verdict was already with PTS that no. Striker, especially, you know, the situations where we use things like chest striker, that's always been in its own realm. And you know, none of this is touching that.
Hostile forces incoming.
But it's good and like it's usable enough. More than usable enough. It's still plenty powerful, and you can just run it for general play, and especially certain things like actual retaliation is a good fit for it, where you have like prolonged engagement in an area. If we ever get a resistance kind of game mode, you know, an area defense kind of game mode, that would be pretty good for it as well. Can I away from this with backfire? Actually, yeah, way. I didn't even catch that.
Hostiles
But
nearby.
yeah. If the main is it needs, because yeah, I could also always go Cheska, and like even if you're using an AR alongside of it. But also you're most of the way to a tech tank, and I would say just try one of those out. Because you could lose a blue. And then also have a much stronger shield with the healing of it, and then also backfire is like last season, yeah, it, especially with the 70 crit chance, made a little bit more sense. But this season, I would just go with a like Lexington killer, Lexington flatline,
Regroup at the APC.
which is what I did
And
as
load
well.
it up.
It's basically
It's
a
time to take
tech
back
tank, striker
control.
tech tank.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Well, no, Cheska isn't always. That's also why I don't use the term best in slot. There are very few things that are actually always best in slot, the way that like best in slot implies. The way they're actually set up, likely Fenris will be ahead a tiny bit of Cheska because they have 5 blue. If they went Technician and they have the 6-tier shield with 1 more, then yeah, then Cheska actually wins that again. But yeah, it depends on grading, it depends on how the build is set up. Honestly, the only true best in slot in this game is just D-Talk on weapons. Outside of that, we can have a bunch of debates. That doesn't transfer to these, does it? No, actually, it doesn't even stack on these, right? Being a weak point. I'm just gonna blow this up so that transfers.
Fuck! Gotta be more careful.
Nope, you just gotta be more dead. There we go. I haven't triggered that yet. Let's go get this loot. I needed anything. Sorry, missed that earlier. A lot earlier, actually, I realized now. Yeah, all of them as well, kind of leveling them. The actives matters a lot as well. Like going to the full 10% damage reduction here and stuff helps a lot. Especially this as well with once we reach the max. I wanna try this. Actually, I was kind of messing around with character that was running Striker with Iron Lung. I want to try that as well for it. But I feel as well running Sanitation alongside of a Fire Eclipse, for instance, is going to be very powerful this season. Because basically you get Sadist on top.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange.
Rogue Dragov.
But it looks like it's locked down tight.
You
You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Striker, yeah, people will always say, like, when Umbra came out, Umbra was better than Striker. When Virtuoso came out, Virtuoso was better than Striker. When Breaking Point came out, Breaking Point was better than Striker. But at least people said so. People will say shit. So where is it? It's been carrying Scots and legendary with a low thing else. Let's forward the transfer shows us screen. When I run something different or not the backfire. Well, yeah, at least in legendary you have enemies to kind of stack up against. But yeah, a lot of weapons can be a lot more powerful than it. But yeah. The brilliant edition. It needs to be account wide though. I kind of dislike that this is all per character. Even though it goes plenty fast and you can't cheese it. At least I still haven't checked it. Some people say it still works in the range, some people say it doesn't. I'm gonna actually say Pesty. Nice if that guy actually came out.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Restore hive really
Serious
sucks.
trauma detected.
Yeah. can't fight them there. Also, there is no tall cover here. Can they come out of there? I hope they can. Because I can't fight them in that restore hive. That will just keep healing them up. Not sure they can exit the room though. Oh no, they can. Or no, maybe what? Hello?
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Okay, no, they can. Should just grab the PFE. Why are they so passive?
I'm making the world a better place.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And we just... If they're gonna put out healing hives, we just have to drag them out of it.
Perfect, right there.
You gotta be smart. Smart. I need effects. It's a weekend wide, yeah. Another thing with it will be as well that just, you know, once it's level 5, it's level 5. Like, I kind of see it, but also I feel it's just another step on top, which... From the perspective of a new player, for instance, joining within the season, it becomes a thing of like, oh, I need to get the watch and gear, now also this level, stuff like that. So I'm not sure it's like needed. But let's give something to do. You know, make bar go up. There we go. Let me get you up actually. We're good. It is. It's fun. Yeah, it's well worth using. That's already like more than we can say for some gear sets. And I've been enjoying it as well. Just it's a different, just a little bit of a different playstyle. And that's sometimes all you need. That's also why I like running Umbra. That's also why I like running, you know, things like Eclipse. But it's important to kind of understand that, like, if we're doing an incursion or something and you really need the firepower, or if we're doing, you know, legendary and you kind of need the firepower, like, those are the situations where stuff like that kind of matters. But in a lot of places, like here on Heroic, especially like solo scaling, like, what I'm running here is like way overkill. That's also why I usually run tech tanks. Here I'm kind of enjoying the pesty, especially with the season modifiers and stuff. But you know, the rate of fire increases here, and the weapon damage increases.
Division's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
It's grabbing his strap on.
Unknown network detected.
Fun time ahead. Slow weapons. That is hard, yeah.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that?
Doesn't Yeah, so especially on the weapon, I would definitely go, yeah, something else than kitchens. It's also not like the biggest difference because it's honestly like you gain like 2% going to rate of fire. But yeah, if we're min-max, and we're min-max. What he said, yeah. Yeah. Because for myself as well, I had to actually kind of just get to that realization point of like, oh, actually crits on this like barely makes sense at all. Not that it doesn't at all, because actually in the end, even though I still have it saved with the Petrov chest, turns out the Cheska chest is honestly the way to go. The difference is tiny between them, especially with high grading. But even without grading, but just still full red, the difference is like less than 1%. So you might as well just go Cheska. But then also up front, the damage up front is a little bit better. Part of it is also that with a Cheska you can land on a perfect 60, which is a thing as well that matters there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That up already.
It's time. The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
I need a human. Yeah, so we're being a little bit behind all the time.
Let's get 'em, boys.
Get some shit done.
Fuckers down. Bastards like strong.
Minigun power restored. Vital signs critical.
3 stacks. I actually wonder. Oh yeah, actually, I was meaning to check that. I know I did check. Overdogs doesn't apply to Pesty, right? The Pesty stacks. Somebody bringing that up. I was like, that. Hopefully that doesn't work that way.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at the Civic Center.
At the Civic Center. Yeah, let's go get all the loot here, and then we'll go get this retaliation in, and then we'll go spread cheating. Although actually, as well, if you're going for lower RPM weapons, because Mark 16 ACR and stuff are kind of not great. But a fall is. Like, the fall is really way higher than most of the other things at low RPM, damage output-wise. That would be kind of more the pick, I would say. As a Mark 16 and ACR and stuff, and AKs as well, they do give up a ton in the burst department. And that's especially as well compared to the fall. No, that's reasonable, but yeah, just as a note. I wonder actually what is does this kind of have a fall? Not on them. Well, I mean it's 700 times 1.45. How much is that? That's 1K as well. With striker and and the full stack. Oh yeah. So grab all the loot out here. I mean, yeah, but then still, the ball would still be faster. Handling wise, yeah. Although I wouldn't per se say Mark 16s are that much better. Civic. Yeah, let's go do recurs. Let's initiate this one, and this one actually we have to. Actually, both of these northern zones, we have to kind of go south and then north. Let's see also if we get our completion bonus this time instead of accidentally timing out. Why am I fast rolling here? Just initiate.
This is the place. Time is of the essence, Agent.
Oh, there's actually a graphic just for New York? Or for just when it's the Rikers or cleaners? It's almost kind of feels the scent like almost. There's no wood higher beyond it's I mean the RPM differences between those is tiny. Outright. But also the thing is, yeah, the fall has a much faster reload than most of the other things. That'll make up for it. I think it's just it just does a lot more damage. On the burst DPS and it keeps up even in the sustained DPS.
Fine. I prefer being on my own.
But also just, yeah, if you just prefer it for like even just aesthetics or something, that's fine. But just, yeah, trying to find the reasoning for it like that is yeah. Like something else doesn't need to be bad for something to be good. You can just be fine with which one are.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This one doesn't get eaten.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, do I not have the grenade one on one? No, I still should say. Because those nail gun ones don't count for that number. So you that loot. Let's grab. I sure don't need ammo. Let's initiate retake.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Embedded feels embedded. Right. Yeah, I mean that's enough to say. The thing is though that yeah, just like saying some of the other things, yeah, will elicit a response that you just have to, because some of those are not per se truthful. At least I don't consider them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, oops, all rushers. It's easy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Pulse just a little bit too early. Actually, just the XP we get in here is just the accolades and stuff. I don't think we actually get any. Although we should check actually before we had, because we have just the menu here, so we can see how much XP we have just before the completion. And as well, you usually can just pay attention to the pop-ups, but it's quite often annoyingly hard to catch them. 4,500. Oh yeah. Well, at least yeah, give it a try. And then of the three, was it the Para that was the best? It's in the one guide. Because it's the short one. That's the Para one, right? Yeah, the SA58 Para. Because there's also a little bit of handling differences between the three. So if you've used the big fall before, that one feels the worst out of the three. Oh yeah, let's head up on north and capture the gate. Let's see now. Although, I mean, we're just gonna run up there and get a kill squad along the way. We get one. Yeah, while we're here, might as well. Come on, give me a kill squad. Actually, likely that is faster. At least that's easier as well. We don't have to pay attention where we're going. We just follow the road. Just a random shot out of nowhere. Must look like she murdered herself there. Could also at some point use this. Although actually, I don't think this mural ever looks good, right? Like even during the day, it's kind of hard to see. But we could likely lift the exposure. Actually, I don't think those ones are real. I want to actually now shoot a bird and see. See the timer. Break a few armor plates. I wonder if it will count helmets for that. It's gonna bypass those. Oh, no, that can't. Does this count? Oh, yeah. That's actually kind of interesting to see what the game does and doesn't count as armor plates. Because technically, for instance, yeah, that turret is also... as likely, for instance, hyenas, shields and stuff would also count. And of course, just heavies, plates and stuff. But so helmets do count for that. She's not going to give me any kill squads. I mean, that's fine game, but it's kind of a dick move. We got the mismanagement thing done as well. Killing the leaders. Why even waste ammo? More than damaging. Oh yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go do the assault. Let's go in from that side. Oh. Something spawned aggro to me. That looks like they spawned into the supply room.
Detected.
Not a great. Annoying thing with this one is there's never a good position. At least the assault is pretty easy. Where's the leader now?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah. Right, why are you guys so passive? The answer is because they lost a bunch of, a bunch of them. Actually, we don't even need to kill that one. Let's go to the defense. Okay.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No one's up here. There isn't. Oh shit.
Agent deceased.
Oh yeah, I was uncle that. Although yeah, we don't have enough time to get back
The
here.
area is lost.
Oh, that also. I keep going up there, and it's kind of, it always sucks. Oh, it put me at the, just puts me at the nearest one. Fine. But yeah, it's still pretty easy to die in that mode. This is why I actually like tech tanks a little bit better. Even though they're a little bit slower, you just have less chances of getting murdered. You know, I did want to actually go and get that defense there. Well, yeah, I should maybe just sit from inside and just let them come through the gate. That's a much safer strat. Let's actually capture it. Just I want to also here have the full buff in New York. So, because yeah, let's do that, and then we go and. First, actually, I want to check how Bestie interacts with overdogs. And then yeah, we'll go back to filling in the tipping skills thingy. And I should be aggressive. See if that works out for me. Oh. I was gonna say there should be nobody here. It's random spawn.
Can you believe that? They come?
Well, actually, no. Let's play defensive right. Let's go grab ammo. I'm just gonna let them come through the gates and stuff.
Reinforcements incoming.
So actually, will there come in? Is it that? Did they not add anything here, right? Or anything? No. It is a normal defense of a control point. Without all the names. Like, almost murdered himself.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Seeing as my guys are about to also get themselves into this fight, let's actually just push in. It's kind of hard to see in the fog. That doesn't reach. No rogues or anything. Also interesting how little control points add to that. Well, I think... Wait, does the assault add to it as well then? Because actually, no, normally it adds more than that, right? So maybe here just because we did just the defense. Yes. Most weapons will feel pretty different with plus 30, especially. But also it's so easy to get into the 20s. I'll leave everything there, right? Let's just make sure for a second. How's that? This looks pretty good. It's the foggy morning, yeah. Now let's take this back to base. Let's go to DC. And then let's open up this. Yeah. Go work on that a little bit. But actually, yeah, first I wanted to check the interaction past the overdogs. This character still has the overdogs right here. One thing I hope they kind of fix back up as well is the having an once you get the items from the season track, that you get them that you just get them afterwards, or can targeted loot them afterwards. It's kind of annoying having to wait till the stretch goals to get like multiple overdogs or multiple shrouds. What would be easiest test? Yeah, basically that's what I want as well. Then what? Or it's basically red cores. I don't want the striker stacks actually, so it doesn't matter what our chest is and that. But, let's. So 791. Okay. Swaps the pistol first. Really? Guys. I mean, yeah, I didn't even check that as well in the PTS. I mean, why would I? I'm curious. So it's applying to the best tech, which it shouldn't. Amplified weapon damage should not per se be part of that. Because OD, for instance, is also amplifies weapon damage by, but that doesn't apply to the best ticks. Let me go with the stats, or we just need the weapon damage on it to be full. I need to turn off the modifier. So this should be 2. Or it doesn't, or does it not apply? What? Wait. Wait, it wasn't that applying a second again? This isn't bad, eh? Nice if this didn't swap to pistol. If it loaded with a loadout, but I'm not gonna mess up 2 loadouts. I need to calculate it. It's annoying. Maybe no, because if it was applying, it would have to be so much more. We need to be like into the 1.7s or something. You know what? Yeah, let's check this out for a sec. Then, doesn't need the calculation. So 25. What's the date? 0915. Well, actually, we don't even need to wait. Can I? Better gloves craftable. Well, actually, wait. If we have contractors, we have DTA. Actually, yeah, we don't need to calculate this. I just stick in the contractors. It's basically the same red core amount. The difference in crit chance, crit damage doesn't matter. The DTA doesn't matter because this doesn't have A. 1412. Yeah, no, it does apply. Actually, yeah, that makes sense because we're on unstoppable, so we're not even stacking that up, and we're at 1.4. Okay, let's do it in calculation format. Let's grab a pesty. Let's put this all the way out here. So this would be 170.30. So 0 of that, 25 of this. Headshot and crit doesn't matter for what we're trying to do. And then on this one, it's another 30. Why is this even higher? Oh, actually, on both of them, we have 20. Okay, so let's see if this lines up now. Mm, 1412755, 1412755. Yeah. Now without overducts. Okay. There you go. These here. Oh, overdose. So pesto. Indeed, the place the pesto. Yeah, so that's kind of unfortunate. As I really shouldn't. But that also means that basically pesty setups should like go over dogs. Over coyote. Even though you don't have control over where it goes, at the very least the last enemy will be, will be affected by that. If nothing else. So usually when you have that like pesty tick going for that last enemy, it will kill them 30% faster, which that's a decent deal. But that also seems completely unintended. Because yeah, most of the amplifies weapon damages should not apply to pesty. Because OD, for instance, is the same. But that shouldn't apply to pestilence. But it is what it is. So I should clarify to pesty ticks. There we go. Okay, back to this. Kind of want to change these Petrov numbers to the Chaska numbers. First of all, because in the end we're going to go with that. Does that also include this? Yes. So we just need to flip all of those numbers around. Well, we have the numbers already. So this becomes... So I just take the contents. Not that actually superficially anything changes. We do all of these as well with that build. So Now for 3 mods, weapon is just another. It's just another 10%, right? Yeah, it's basically this. Does it actually change anything? Not really. It's kind of the same balance because it changes for all of them. Okay. Do you want to redo these parts as well then? Not sure we can get rid of this one. We don't need 2 of these. I just needed it to be for that for confirmation. So we can move this one up. Yeah. But then, yeah, this is going to be based on the Cheska variant. Yeah, so let's lay this up. So there's 2 crit damage mods here. Yeah, 6113. Just to check for a second. You're right, yeah. $6113. All of these will be the same, but then just different places where that happens. And then, yeah, so now take one with crit chance. How do we light it? Although, yeah, how do we light this up? I mean, we just lose 2 crit chances. That's 12. Also, yeah, so this is now 2 CHDs. Wait a minute. Am I still 6? Oh, because of the mods, of course. 7.5. Maybe for the Petrov we keep it, or for the chest, or if we take CHC there. Just a check. Take it either way. Let me check over here if I missed anything. No. Is it kind of in my own world here? Oh, we need them kind of side by side, don't we? This side. So let's do that. So a crit chance version would be 60, or with a chest guy, I mean, would be 60, and then this would be 137. Yeah. Is that plus 24? No. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it would be. No, this becomes a crit chance. 127. That makes more sense. So this versus that. Which one wins? Okay. I guess we keep all of them. That's fine, actually. Once it colorizes, or once it's colored, it'll make sense then. So actually, if we could go with crit chance third set, but we shouldn't, basically. But there we should go Petrov. So that's a better option. Layout-wise for it. But it's still one of the lesser picks, but just to kind of have that be there. Yeah. Now basically this whole thing we don't need, honestly. Let's make sure I've done this right now. So this is 2 CHDs. This all stays, no, this is also CHD. Oof. Definitely feeling the lack of sleep a little bit. Yeah. We're just gonna dump that Mark 46 version. Honestly, I only had it there if I wanted to see if the Petrov was a bigger difference. if we go Mark 46, which it is, but it's less than 1/3%, or it's like, yeah, it's like 0.36%. We'll utilize this for something else. I did it wrong. Yeah. I was gonna say that doesn't line up. There we go. Okay. Because yeah, we'll definitely have one with weapon talents. It's gonna be this one. Well, actually, maybe we go into weapon talents here already. Or Tinker. Let me catch up here. Of including bullet king numbers using TS and so on. That reloads. Yeah, actually, yeah, with the talents one, I'm gonna include bullet king. So it'll show up there. Because yeah, first we need to first do Tinkerer talents, and then without Tinkerer talents. Was maybe already actually move this one down. No, and don't have anything particular to it, right? No, so. But I'm definitely going to include the Bullet King into here, because that kind of makes sense. Sure. He was here. Oh, yeah. Although, well, it kind of depends on if you like fall colors. I like fall colors a lot, so I really enjoyed Brooklyn. I still do. I like going there, doing some stuff there. Yeah, so how did we do it with the PTS one? Let's go look at my old homework. Actually, no. Which one? Oh no, it wasn't this. Was was it on the OD one, or was it, where did we make that whole thing with the? Oh no, it must be this then. Yeah. All right.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Okay. Damn, which one did I have that one? It's pretty sure it was here, right? But it isn't. Where's the one where we made a whole matrix of picking talents? Because maybe we do it that way again. Was it for OD then? Oh no, it's not here. Oh, for smart cover? I mean, we haven't made that many recently. So it has to be one of these Tinker ones, right? Because in this one we did just 2. Oh, here. That's the one. Although, well, we need this, but then differently. But do we do it in the same way again? Actually, no, we just add them all in separately, right? Hmm. Yeah. Why does it? Because of that? Yeah. Yeah, let's start that setup again. So oh well, actually no, we don't do killer. So measured. Well, as you know, we should do killer as well. But honestly, yeah, just this there. Just put it in the order we usually would have it. Um, that might make more sense actually. Yeah, let's move this to here instead. Because maybe we do. Because actually that will help me as well. Do that. First, we do an overdogs version, or just, you know, like, or actually just Jessica plus contractors. Just a single talent variant, just so we can get the talents, kind of an idea of how much each talent adds. And then we go into a Tinker variant. Because that will also actually help me kind of understand which ones we should actually focus on. First things first, though, let's actually fix up this build again. So it goes back to that. We don't need that LMG anymore with crit chance. And then, yeah, we do flipping skills. What's our crit chance? So yeah, these two need to be. Wait, what do I have? Do I have a crit damage somewhere? Okay, let's make the backpack a crit chance, because then as well, actually, we can keep the glove with the crit damage, and then you can slot in a. I can slot in an contractors. Also, yeah, let's make sure the modifier's off. Although it was. So yeah, let's go, yeah, just go contractors. And then first we look at single talent. So 801285. So this is 60 101. So I should make these is no, just that. 20 100 70, right? Yeah, 70 30. Just gonna steal that. Put that there. Yeah, let me catch up here. Feels very crafted in detail. Yeah, that's one of the things I liked a lot about. I was really afraid for Brooklyn for it to not fit in, like be of the same quality. But at the same time, on both LMGs, likely I was, I was just, I was swapping LMG. I was checking an LMG with crit chance at third stat, so that just had measured as well, likely. But we weren't per se testing the weapons yet. But that was just the weapon was that. On this one though, with that Tinker, yeah, I've actually gone with Ranger measured mostly. I need Randy. So how are you doing good? Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, thanks for popping in. And yeah, we're kind of working on the spreadsheet needed for the tipping skills, kind of in-depth look. Let's make sure this is correct to begin with. Actually, we need wait. Need that on the crit, of course. And I have Ranger. Should become. Let's make that preservation just to not have a damage on it. It's not anything to the damage. Actually, maybe put steady-handed and just hit the target. Might be handy if I just actually turn on damage numbers. Use half my stacks. It's fine. Let's take a reload. Okay. 245, 710. That doesn't line up. Oh, DTA. As well for all of these toggle listed DTH already. Also let's make this already this. Yeah. DTH. But that doesn't line up either. What are we off? Oh, grading. I don't have a graded weapon here. 245 710, 245 709.7. So that checks out. 1353 86 2, 1353 86.03 or 03. Oh yeah, so that lines up. And we can use that as our base. Let's put that grading back in. And yeah, let's just Do that. That. And that. And then, yeah, so killer. Streamline. Measured. Do we split measured up? Maybe? No, just averaged. Actually. Optimist. Averaged. 120 meters. What else do we have? Yeah, I'm forgetting one. What am I forgetting? Killer Streamline Measured Ranger, and they got Strained and Optimist just as fillers. I mean, yeah, the bullets being blue screen. Yeah. Oh. So maybe then we do all of right, we do all of the exotics. Does that actually work on this one? It should, right? Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, let's do like this then. But then also actually a third one. No, wait, where do these link to now? That one is easy enough to fix, yeah, so 1, 2. 3. That's gonna break, but then we can fix that. This should be the only part that breaks. Online. Take please screen at here. All of these need to be reset to those. Yeah. And then SD tick. Should I include the backend then as well? If we're doing all of the exotics. What's the best item to go with? Heartbreaker at the moment, Thermal and Memento maybe. I do like Memento with it, but that's more like you can make it kind of tanky. Thermal is not the best or worst pick. Like, kind of is very situational. It depends how you're using it and who you're using it against. But yeah, just a Cheska piece or Turmoil alongside of Memento. Like, that's kind of the layout for the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, for instance, already. Yeah, doing all this, might as well make it complete. Okay, and then yeah, this will be might as well. So how many cells is this now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Yeah. Let's go get all the bases for these. Already. Blue screen. Iron Lung Bullet King. Okay. So I should grab a Pakan. Probably get this character back on. I actually tossed a few already. Should have kept one for them. This character's kind of is the LMG character, so. Yeah, let's go down the list and get all of the other metrics in here. So 750, 130, 0, Erlang. Actually, let's get this in first, and then because also they have all different crit chance, crit damage values. Erlang 269, blue screen 07. Let's get all these in first. 3.33, 4.13. And yeah, the last one will calculate out the best take. Yeah, so blue screen 720, 260, 260. Yeah, it's a lot of rounds. Pecan 600. What was Pecan at 4 stacks? 180. We'll just take the 180. And then Bestie, it's going to be 130. 935. Okay. That's good. Let's go down the same list again and then crit chance, crit damage it up correctly. But yeah, for all of these weapons as well, we would want it to be rate of fire. So with the Betsy, we could make a case for the DTA. The only thing is I don't have any of these in non-rate of fire or in non-crit chance variants. I mean, we just subtract 10, right? And just the rate of fire. Let's already make this one different because this is going to be times 1.2, 5. So already change all this. What's Bestie? How much does Bestie have? 10, right? So Actually, 850 times 1.15. Well, actually, you know what? In this, we'll do TT. 1.1. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not spitting out a number? Oh, no, actually. Oh, yeah, that's why. Yeah. It is spitting out an average chat. Let me catch up here for a second if I miss something. No. Yeah, so it's gonna be annoying. Let's make all of these crit damage for now. Says 50. So this is. Why is my brain not working? 51, which makes sense. Yeah, so 51. $51 might actually be worth it to go crit chance, third stat. I mean, no, I still wouldn't actually. No, because it wasn't winning by enough, was it? This would only be an issue for this one, right? Because on this one, I'm Pakan. I mean, we do both. That's the actual answer, isn't it? So we do this. And we do that. Did I actually break that? I feel that breaks that. Yeah, that does break all that. That's fine though. Solved. because that whole section is broken now. Because it's reliant on these toggles. But that's fine. We just won't look at them. So this would be CHC. Yeah, so let's see how this lines up. So with this, this in there, so this is a 60.5, but yeah, capped, of course. And 129. Okay. Now for the rate of fire version. So 51. Is 51. Nothing else. And then 129. So minus 24. So this number with a minus 24. So 105. Yep. Oh yeah. We need to do this differently as well. That's why I don't usually extend these. Should make a 20 version of these. At some point, but sometimes we just need a little bit more. But extending them the way I did there breaks a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah. Next. Earnlung. Earnlung has 10. So this would be 46, right? Which one would win though, actually? Knowingly with this, we also have the same issue. Because here we can stick a 6 and go to like 61.5. Let's do the same. Even though we're adding complexity by a lot, but it's fine. Because I want the answers to these as well. Actually, wait. Let's not paste that first. First, we should make...
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Might remove this person. Notice them a few times inviting me. But... it's kind of annoying. Like, once or twice, I'm like, okay, it's a mistake, but they keep doing it. Only my friends list is way too big. Also knowing that you can't search for a person in your friends list, you can only search for like everybody. I'm blind, kind of blind. So even if they're doing it by accident, it's happening too often. Oh wait, they aren't even in my friends list. This doesn't look like it. I need to catch it once and then. I'll have the footage. Oh yeah, so wait. We have. So where's the here?
You have been invited to a raid group.
What did well, also this is a whisper from like 15 minutes ago. But also like okay. Now, so this will be 1.5. No, let's go with this one. And then so this would be 149 minus 12, so 137. That's the CHC version. And then, so if we take this, I'm just going to do it like this, minus 9.5 plus 12. much is that together? Actually 64. Although it's likely better to go over 60 than under. And then this minus 24. Actually, with this one, the Erlang version comes out ahead. But then likely the Petrov version would be, I don't know, actually we have contractors in here, right? So I already have Petrov. But that becomes all about aligning crit chance and crit damage. Because actually, yeah, with the Erlang, crit chance variant wins. How do I do this right? No, actually, because this does redefine actually. Yeah, no. Doesn't actually the crit should lose. And it does. Okay. Good to have checked. Should actually realize that from that it's still at the rate of fire, of course. Okay. Blue screen. Let's just do it like that. .5 minus 9.5. It's 36, so 24. Plus 4 times 6. That is 6, right? Yeah. And then whatever this is, but then 129 minus 4 times 12. Do we actually have 4 to flip? Yeah. Okay. Pecan. And yeah, for this one, we're just going to do the rate of fire variant. This should be I mean, yeah, this will be the same as the Bullet King, but then also 15 weapon damage, right? Yeah, let's add in the 15 weapon damage first. That's not the right spot. And then the same as the Bullet King rate of fire. So, and that is this one. Let's use this as well to just double check that. It's minus 9.5 plus 12. So 63, yeah. And that will be minus 24, 105. Yes. Okay. Leslie Pashti. Do you have a... although actually it's not going to be in the stash right now. We already have the rate of fire sides, right? So actually, what if I just stick this weapon in instead? So plus 24. So I should take this back to being normal. Because the pestilence doesn't have any crit chance unless you have crit chance third stat. But then also I wouldn't have the crit damage mods basically. This weapon has. 6081. Okay. That looks about right. So that's the pesty main hit. And this would be the tick. Let's actually make this is this times 5. So I would take 4 damage. Which is 1,000,000, which not the greatest. Which is also, yeah, I wouldn't per se put pesty on this. Actually, um, actually, let's just take this. So is this number plus this number. There we go. That line looks weird. Leave it like that. It's basically pesty plus 1 full tick. Yeah. Let me get you up here. It's kind of in my own world. Um, what we're building, we're looking at tipping scales, basically. And now we're just looking at most of the talents and stuff. Let's add in actually the thingies, and then maybe go play around a little bit more. As I'm gonna, because we just need to quickly add in these talents, but these are, most of them are pretty simple. It's plus 42. Oh, not times 42. Plus. We need a measured one. So fourth. So we have that. 600, but then we need to have plus 5, right? Yeah. Okay. And this should just work out. So this is this number, and this is this number. Okay. Oh yeah, we did have at some point I did a strained. Where though? Not here. Not on that one. Oh, here. So, oh sure, underneath this, of course. This doesn't look right. Something's off here. Oh, because we extended it. Not the same length above. Yeah, so actually this measured will also have that same issue then. Actually, will it? No, because it doesn't, it's not looking at the, it's not looking at the stuff above. But also actually for this, yeah, it should only be the parts where it's looking at the max size and RPM. Yeah, so that's all fine. Okay, just this part we need to mess with. So 65. So everything that's 71 needs to be 65. There we go. Wait, 7? That still doesn't look right. Oh, this percentage is, of course, even wrong as well. Oh no, actually no. That is, yeah, no, that's comparing there, of course. That's fine. Did I forget one? Well, let me catch up here for a second. How goes the spreadsheet in? We're making it pretty messy. But this will be this is like the important one. Looking at talents and how they. Oh, no, actually, yeah, no, this makes sense. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's train to 7. Yeah, yes. That makes sense. Optimist. I'm thinking of it as like in terms of a normal build, but it's very much not. So plus, I mean, we can just do 17 and a half, and I'm gonna go 35 divided by 2 just to have kind of the thing in there. Ranger is 20. Then you have Frenzy. It's 3 per 10 bullets, right? So is plus magazine size divided by 10 times 3. Okay. Then on the RPM end, so this is 600 plus 1.05 plus magazine size divided by 10. And 0.03. Something broke. Something wrong. Yeah, 19 and a half. No, that's still fine. Why is this breaking? This is 0.58. I should just add to that. Oh, plus. No, times. There we go. Okay. That looks about right for Frenzy. Yeah, so we have everything in here now. That seems a little high. Things oh. You know, that frenzy calculation. That needs to happen in here. And this just needs to be 100. I'm like, why did the Bullet King jump up as much as it did? Okay. 200% higher. I just need one last implementation here. It's going to be super annoying as well. Because TS stack. That's 50. Should have done this at the start. Oh, that's not too bad. We just need to replace all these 50s with that. I want to be able to look at it without stacks. Because it's a stacking build, so it would be nice to there we go, and then we can play with this. So that's severely changed stuff. I mean, yeah, for killer and strained and stuff. Especially kind of looking at it as well with like high stacks. Something is off here. Why is this breaking? Oh, actually I didn't even. This needs to, of course, scrap that. There we go. So otherwise it doesn't work, of course. Ranger also something. Oh, is this in Frenzy? I would explain why Frenzy shouldn't be 200%. That seemed off as well. And Ranger needs to be there. And I also, well, not 20, but 10. Yeah, especially exotic wise, like the Bullet King doesn't look too bad, especially if you're like going steady-handed with the M60 or something. But especially damage talents can just add to it by a lot. There's something off here, or is this just right? I mean, yeah, Pagan, RPK, 5% there, and then like 3% from here-ish. It's from the multipliers, yeah, that's almost 1 point extra. Pakan is also actually indeed not a bad deal for this. Pakan would also be different calculation-wise, right? Actually, let's quickly check that. Because I have 4 stacks, because the mag size from this will affect it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reload. 235. I'm just gonna put that in. So what's the base amount? Oh, actually, it's protected. Unequip and re-equip, but it's faster. Instead of just unloading. So we start on 79 rounds. Okay. One last thing, and then actually, yeah, we're gonna go and play some video game a little bit. One last thing is actually, yeah, I don't need it all the way there. That's actually, wait, can I not just, yeah. Firing times of them. This thing in frenzy, 11 seconds. Okay. Yeah, and especially with the modifier of this season, it's going to be well within the 9 seconds then. Okay, yeah, let's leave that there. That's and actually looking at it and going like, I might need to split this up into into maybe a second, because just looking at this spreadsheet, I'm like looking at it going, this is like 14 minutes to go through this. Or like 15 minutes to go through this by itself. Like this is 8. That's like 12. Or well, 10. Plus 8. Plus 14. Plus like 4. As yeah, maybe we split it up. I think we're gonna do that. Maybe we come back to it with like Tinkerer and other stuff. Because then maybe here we just make one. And already move these down. Because then here I make one where we just look at different exotic gear. And then for Tinkerer, we just take a symbol combo. But then just like Overdog's Bloody Centurion, other exotics, hell, maybe even Memento. Because I feel that's already like a 50-minute video by itself if we do that. I think we're gonna do it like that. So yeah, let's go play around a little bit. We'll come back and then do the gear exotics. No reload. That's much measured. No, yeah. The thing is that while your burst becomes your sustain with an 0 second reload, that's basically what's happening there. If your burst is just not that much higher to begin with, The thing is also the Bullet King is just worse. Being a Negav is a worse sustaining weapon than because if this was versus a Negav, it would actually be, you know, a little bit more. But the Bullet King is not that impressive stats wise, like never really has been. But it has, you know, there is, and we see that, and like in like Descent. Speaking of Descent, actually, yeah, I need to do that, right? Yeah, let's quickly swap accounts. Should I actually realize that earlier? Would have done that while we had the spreadsheet up. I'm gonna quickly swap account, and on second account, I just want to quickly do a Nemesis run. I want to get, because they're likely gonna do a redo or a rerun of maybe all the comms, but maybe not all the comms, but I want to do on second account just basically, yeah, do as many of them, or well, all of them if I can. And see about catching them up. And I might actually try to get all the comms on second account. I just never have paid too much attention to all of those, but we're gonna make other thing that we go after. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh yeah, it's just the smallest Mac. Well, actually here as well, it's getting helped out a little bit by the Mac size. But yeah, it's an MG5 without even the plus 50 meg, basically. So it's always gonna, that's its worst attribute. But even then, you can kind of see that it's, although even then you have the stain is actually not that bad because it reloads that fast. Also, actually, for those maybe interested in this already, I can we can have, that's a link to it, but this will also be part of the video. It'll be linked there as well. Because yeah, basically what we have is just looking at the base build, and then why we kind of go with chest and then without weapon choice, kind of weapon third stat choices, Cheska versus Petrov, talents. Here then I want to look at different exotic gear. And then basically just an showing of the diminishing returns. Like the first 10 stacks, we get 20% out of that. Going from 10 to 20, we get now 18% extra damage. Stuff like that. And that'll likely be the tomorrow video. And then maybe we come back later. Although maybe I'll even come back to it like with a build showcase. At some point. Let's press into yes. Oh, it's pretty bad. So actually in that one, although well, the build itself does more damage. The build itself does more damage. But the tick is like, that's that the first thing is Pesty with DTN and Pesty with tick. What? Yeah, I'm getting weirded out by that, so I'm just gonna take a moment here. Because that time I caught the name. Gonna do that. Measure myself. Put that somewhere so I have it to copy from. Because they keep inviting me, they're not on my friends list, and it's kind of annoying. So I'm just gonna block them. There's anything else here? No. I love to see a prequel. I mean, we already had a prequel. Basically, was the PTS's where he kind of looked at the set as well. But I feel as well that's more than enough for one video, because also after that it's just gonna become like, yeah, we definitely want to look at like Tinkerer on it, but we can just do a kind of like I did Tinkerer on Striker. We can do a Tinkerer on tipping scales as a separate thing. Oh, glad you guys are all anticipating it highly. Totally doesn't put extra, you know, it doesn't make me feel anxious at all. Totally. Hello. I'll be fine. I feel I've done my homework, so I feel pretty confident in just following these numbers, basically. Because in the end as well, like build-wise, I'm kind of following these numbers. You know, choices like not going with the chest, and then talent picks and stuff as well. It is especially annoying that, yeah, a lot of the talents like don't really fare well on it, to a degree that actually maybe, unless you're going frenzy, like measured frenzy, I feel is a good pick for Tinkerer, but actually for the rest of it, the Tinkerer, yeah, I might actually go with something else, or just go Cheska Obliterate. Also, yeah, so on this again, so in the end, everybody get theirs, right? And although actually there I got 2 thermals as well. But everybody got their Lexingtons and stuff, right? So, or was it in the end as well? Some people still didn't get them, even in the end.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Wait, did I not get the right name there? Whatever. I'm guessing it's that one guy. For the Pestia, similar to circles, or the Pestia, so damage, but ticks are lower. Yeah, although I would just lean more towards going with Striker as well. With Striker, especially like if you go, yeah, let's actually go get started on Descent. If you go Glass plus Vigilance, that's kind of the way to go for it. If you're putting a Pestia on a Striker. Here, you definitely, like, losing the backpack loses quite a bit.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
And then basically as the Striker becomes...
Deactivating shade
because for the Pestia as well,
simulation
you want to hit, you don't want to just fire.
Safe area detected.
I feel Pestilence on that gear set just doesn't... Like, I included it just to discuss it, but I don't feel I would put it on that. It's either going on a Lengmo or it's going on a Striker, if we're just going for that kind of play style of it. Yeah, let's take a Burn Sticky. And let's take the 1928. And the conclusions at this point kind of mostly the same as after PTS. Thing is, so in the end, I'm gonna just go with the Cheska chest, not a Petrov chest. It's gonna thinking that Petrov chest would actually perform a little bit better than it eventually does. It is ahead, especially at max stacks. By a little bit, but it's a little bit, and just not per se worth it by itself. Most of it comes down to as well, if you go Cheska chest and then crit damage mods on the weapon, plus
Console
no
online.
crit chance third stat. You can land on 60 exactly, and that adds, because with the Petrov chest you kind of have to land on 62, and that loses you just enough that it's kind of that way as well. It doesn't per se matter which LMGs you're using, except for if you're using the exotics, where you don't have to change per se the weapon itself, but you just
Difficulty rating.
put crit damage mods on everything. Then as well, actually, so one of the things, well, actually, I'd like to add that one in as well. What happens if on the weapon itself, instead of the crit damage, we just take handling mods?
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn.
And then also the gear on top of it as well. Likely actually on the gear part of it, I'll do that. I'll do a few of the exotics and then that. What happens if we don't take crit damage on the weapon mods wise, and then also leave out and then the gear and then combined. Hurt myself today as I set myself on fire.
Console available.
Don't know if these damage numbers actually. Thinker, it's good that it doesn't touch. Well, I mean, it's not. It's not gonna touch Striker. This isn't the new meta, but it's definitely a gear set worth playing around with.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
It's plenty powerful enough for, you know, most content. It's kind of on par with Umbra, honestly. Is kind of the way I look at it. Umbra is as well, just well worth kind of running. Situationally, it can even like perform a little bit better than just Striker, especially for instance in solo play. Honestly, doing activities and stuff. Although, well, I most like solo activities. I lean quite often towards tech tanks or pesty. But if I was going between like Striker and Umbra, I would like to go Umbra actually. Because you can charge it up and then start the fight at full stacks, and then especially solo like Striker. Sometimes you reach full stacks, but not often. But that's also kind of fine with Striker, because if the situation becomes, you know, a big enough fight that you do reach full stacks, now you have more damage anyway. And if you didn't reach full stacks, it wasn't needed then. The fight's over. It's kind of the way it works there. Fantastic. Yeah. Although I don't think... I'll definitely try it a little bit more with the chest, but... The damage differential between those two isn't too big, especially if we're comparing against an Obliterate chest. And especially as well, an Obliterate will kind of come in, depending on how you're using it, will come in pretty quick. But then the chest, especially if you're like pre-firing, yeah, the chest can be really good. Oh well, can be decent. But yeah, you need 15 seconds of fire time, which kind of hurts. With Petrov glass. Yeah, that one's a... I've seen some people as well go Cheska glass. Sacrifice will outdo all of those.
Room selected. Difficulty
Both Petrov and Cheska. Like if you're going glass, might as well go Sacrifice. Because even without the headshots in there, it beats.
Hostile construction initiated.
Without even headshotting at all.
Hostile spawn from
Beats both Petrov and... Well, Petrov on a full red. But yeah. Because then you can kind of blue core it if you really wanted to. That's one of the things with this set as well is like, yeah, we're kind of... Me as well. Here I'm kind of looking at it on a... you know, just full-on damage dealing kind of premise. But nothing's per se stopping you taking like 2 blue cores and a memento maybe. Although memento would lose a lot. It's still, well, more than enough for solo. Like, in the same way as Striker, just doing memento and a few blue cores. Well, I guess I'm taking bullet hell. Not that I mind. Oh no, let's get a quick nemesis running. I need Danny. That's RTS. Are there? Yeah, I'm kind of avoiding the Reddit since a while. It's I don't miss it. But yeah, not per se in the mood for the debates on there. Firecam would be nicer, but we'll take the foam. Then at least I'm done with skills. Let's go over there. Oh, hey, in here the journey has reset actually. Well, doesn't reset, but on journey 3 I definitely have broken the shields on hyenas.
Hazard detected.
But here it's like reset to 0, which kind of makes sense.
Rating.
Actually,
Easy.
it's kind of character in here is kind of weird.
Initiated.
Actually, I think that was the case as well in the past. In past seasons.
Sure of your target. This'll make your ears ring down.
I wouldn't be in range, but I was still.
Console available.
Gonna take 1 preservation. Just gonna take the easiest rooms.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
But in this season, I'm gonna try to get all, if they do actually a rerun of all the comms, I'm gonna try to get all the comms.
Hostile spawn from
1 second again, so we'll just do the weeklies over here. Well, that as well depends on actually if they're going to any new ones.
Console available. Supply station available.
Oh, Vania. It's sometimes just good to take a break. I'll jump back into it. I do notice without having, not having the... Because what I usually have is just Reddit kind of as a... If I'm in transit and stuff, I just scroll to Reddit. But I usually just do my homepage, basically, so...
Hostiles constructing. Hostile from highlighted doors.
But I'll likely rejoin it at some point. Just for the news of it.
Get ready to move.
You want to see what I can do?
Console online.
I have decent damage. It's working out. Killer and Friends Energy 5, pretty effective. I wouldn't take Killer. Killer is pretty weak in there. Like Killer is actually when active, even well at full stack. Before full stacks, a little bit more, but at full stacks, Killer is less than measured. So I will lean away from anything like Killer or Strained or stuff like that.
Electrical hazard detected.
But yeah, Frenzy
Selected.
kind of
Difficulty rating.
lines up well with it, I feel.
Hostile construction initiated.
But Frenzy is just also like
Hostile
really
combatant.
good anyway. It's just more Frenzy. So one of the things I did notice is Sleipnir, especially so without the modifier, Sleipnir is
Console
just a little bit
available.
longer. Or no, it's like with the reload, it just misses it. So if you just hold the button down, it doesn't work out. But with the modifier on top, Sleipnir is actually like a really good frenzy tool for it. But of course, yeah, not with Tinkerer. It's Sleipnir because it's a name.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
It's this one and across left.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn. Doors.
Sir, make me use my skills. Where's the other one? It's a slow firing projectile. Just a little unhinged. No, don't swap places. A little bit outside of my effective range. No, don't go that way. Where are you going? A little unhinged. I think it's skill tier for my what exploded there?
Fire simulation.
So recommend frenzy measured, yeah. Basically things, yeah. Anything crits related. That gear set puts crits so high that it just eats up the potential of them. Out of those, let's pick that. Were there any good other yellows? I mean some, but nothing. I have the good ones already. Let's take a red. Let's take a med pack. Let's take some out. I know we're on exactly 50%. Hopefully we don't have to do an XR loop.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Just get in, get
Hostiles
out.
constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction
My brain was
initiated.
looking for a third one there. I saw both of them.
Console active.
I'll take a second. Preservation 64.
Entering new
With
location.
Bullet King at all, a little bit.
Easy.
It's not too bad. Bullet King as well, handling wise, I don't like it that much.
Constructing hostile combatant.
But damage challenges are also really good. But if you're more leaning towards like steady-handed, I could see Bullet King. Because Bullet King isn't as bad as it used to be. Like a long time ago before the third stat changes. And also now that it has 15 crit chance. One of the bigger downsides of it is, yeah, you have to kind of layout-wise, it's still best to kind of go rate of fire third stat with it. And then, how much was it? I think we were going like to like 63 or something with it. Yeah, 63. So we're wasting half of a thing, but that still works out to be the best output-wise. Because, yeah, we can't change that 15 crit chance on it. Because we're going Preservation 3. It's a little bit too high preservation. I don't mind like 1 or 2 for just getting to the Nemesis.
Easy.
But also I don't want to reroll too much.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Console available.
Wanted to melee the melee guy. Give him one back. Sure. 76. It's the final room as well, so we just need 24 out of the last loop, so 2 easies. And we're at Nemesis.
Hostile construction initiated. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
A little bit too confident. But also fine. Sometimes it's dangerous to be this confident on low loot. It's easy to accidentally just get sideswiped by something. But it's fine.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target. Poison gas detected. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
Thing is also in actual play, I haven't found much issue in just paying attention to when there is a suppression happening. When something is suppressed and then reloading then. And yeah, damage talents are, you know, even though we don't, for instance, have Killer, which is one of the bigger ones, it's still, to Bullet King, it is still, you know, a decent drop. snipe back. In my country, we snipe with sticky bomb. Not fan. Yeah, same here. Also, I just don't like its handling. I love just Negev's handling. It jumps around way more than... I've been liking the M60 as well, especially with it as my go-to. I'm likely not going to fill up all the reds because we need to get 3 reds out of 4 rooms. That's not that likely. But I'll still take that. Play the classic on 60. If there was an earlier loop, I would have taken... Also, if this was later. I'm not sure.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Because we need 2 easy rooms.
System disrupted.
But also, I kind of want a bunch of reds if I
Constructing
can.
hostile combatant.
So actually, we're missing most
Hostile
of the good ones.
construction initiated. System restored. Console active.
Which M60, the classic. Because the classic has a little bit higher... base damage at the cost of a crit slot. But then, yeah, the crit slots are, of course, worth a lot less in that.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
That's like a % and a bit difference to
Hostiles constructing.
the
Hostile
E4
spawn
and the
from
E6.
highlighted doors. Hostile construction initiated.
But actually, for Frenzy though, yeah, I would lean more towards the M249/M Mark 36. But if you're just using normal talents, because there's a pretty long firing time, and then like yeah, that gear set does not care about RPM. So
Console
it helps
online.
with keeping ammo.
Supply station online.
Because per shot you're doing more. Y25. Yeah, although MG5's firing time... Boss rooms.
Activating chemical hazard.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit too short for
Entering new
it.
location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Also, I just like the M60 especially as well for kind of ammo conservation. It just does more damage per shot, so your ammo reserves last a little bit longer. Because I tend to kind of hold the button down, so...
Console active.
We're getting some of those reds I was looking for. I'm gonna take the medium because I can and still hit Nemesis and then get a few more credits out of it.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated. Constructing hostile combatant.
I'm gonna break this guy's shield. I wanna see if it counts. Actually, it doesn't even count it. Because I break the shield of hyena shields before killing. Oh, before killing them. I don't know. It's count. Okay, never mind. I should kill them.
Console available.
Screw it. I was picking something there. Clutch is not going to be useful. I also don't need a skip. But also, we can re-roll there, but we're not likely to see a red, which is...
Online.
I wouldn't have mind vigilance.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant. Hostile construction initiated. System
Yeah, so close right and far right.
System reactivated.
Let's blow myself up. It didn't go where I wanted it to. It's kind of hard to see through this effect. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
I caught that one. Yeah, thanks for the preservation, lady. Having a double preservation there because the other thing counted as well. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna catch a second one.
System curtailed. System back online.
You owe me some new armor.
You owe me a new face. Doesn't it go to striker? What do you think? Overall, it's well usable. It works out to be actually kind of OP. So, because most of the time, at the very least, the last enemy, you'll get a bonus to it if you kind of learn that, especially things like assaults, grenadiers, snipers, all of those things, you basically have the bonus against. Let's put high vac in here. We'll put some incendiary in here. But yeah, it can be pretty strong. And also, yeah, it interacts with Pestilence, for instance, which I don't feel it should. I'm actually surprised I didn't test that with PTS. So the passive analytics. I mean, yeah, but damage talent in comparison. Also, just base, the Mark 46 does a lot more just because it gets that crit chance slots.
Nemesis detected.
Oh, the Pezzy's rate of fire mod also helps it.
System disrupted.
Spawn close. Can I instantly murder you? Stagger rounds will continuously. Yeah. It will also stagger him out of, for instance, yeah, doing animations. That's why stagger rounds are actually really strong against Nemesis. Didn't think I got him there, but
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
because you can be very confident that if they pop up, you can stagger them out of, you know, shooting cams. Stuff like that. 31 minutes. We'll take that. I need a Montana. Yeah. I need this last day, so.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
3 of them there. Likely this season as well, they're gonna, I would expect them to do a rerun, basically, where you can, if you do all the sends, well, this one is the last one with a fresh comp, and then likely all of the other ones will be kind of just getting it, getting caught up again. It's kind of why I'm doing it on second account here. I do want to get them all the comms. I'll likely this season make an effort to do all of the weeklies on here, especially if they don't put out new comms. I'll just do a weekly every week on. Why that right there? on second account instead. Get them caught up. So it's the tipping skills. Taco spreading. Yep. We're trying to optimize how to spread tacos. But yeah, no, tipping skills, the new gear set. So like he just I mean, it's, you mind that there is multiple ways to be good at games, as I have always had a knack for figuring out how system work, how like systems work together and stuff. So I kind of have a knack for that, but I also am not, for instance, somebody that on the other end, you know, oh, actually we're on second account. I haven't done anything of Journey here. So yeah, actually no, the Journey in there. Oh, actually even the stuff in there counted. Yeah, I was super confused by that, of course, but it's actually, yeah, we're on second account where I haven't played at all this week. So I only did Journey 2 and then unlocked all of these, and then we left it there. Because it was just the 2. Do we swap back to main account?
Control point nearby.
Yeah, nah. Let's do one retaliation here before we go there. Well, actually, one thing I want to check, I totally forgot. Does the range work actually for using the thing? Or not? Let's go see. The best on J's. Do less, yeah. Well, all you need is basically a rate of fire one. Overall.
Got what you want, Agent.
It is also craftable. So one of the things I did for Classic M60, I crafted a bunch. Yeah. Oh yeah, as well, to finish that thought, yeah, some people are much better at like execution than I am. Like some of the speedrunners, I just look at them and go like, holy shit, I couldn't execute like that. Just my brain does not work fast enough for that. Let's grab something we have 0 XP in, like actually most of them. So let's go with advanced material. As you know, this character doesn't have a Oxy, does it? Actually, I'm curious if it's based on kill XP or if it's what it's based on as well. I'm gonna guess it's just based off kill XP kind of proficiency style. Also, normally these guys would not give kill XP, but yeah, so. But this seems also exceptionally slow. But also, if it is kill XP, I think we should just do it like this. So the sanitation. Or 5. It's literally 1 XP per kill. Okay. So 11. Is it literally 1 for red, 2 for purple? 13? Okay. So that's actually what it is. Okay. I mean, let's see if... So wait. 13. So 15. Yeah. 18. Just want to see if named is different. Actually, I named this 4. Yeah. Okay. So literally goes up by 1 per thingy. Let's see if difficulty matters, but I'm gonna guess nah. In the same way that doesn't matter for kill XP. So this should be 27. Just make sure it's on 28. Yeah. 30. Okay. So yeah, difficulty doesn't. So it's just per kill. But then, I'm just out of curiosity. I'm not gonna sit here and cheese it. I'm way too lazy for that. Actually, yeah, we should swap to main account. We have Oxy. Let's have the pieces here for Oxy. Just need Technician, Artificer, and Oxy. That's also why that build is set up the way that it is. Oh, actually, yeah, this changes as well. I have a dedicated backpack. I don't think so. I think I just stick in a Acosta is the idea. Also, yeah, we don't need to min-max to that degree. Leads even likely with the longer kill time, it would still work out. But also you have the spawn time. I have a Hermano. No. Oh, actually, it even pops up XP for it. Didn't even notice that. Because I shouldn't. These guys don't give normal XP, but it's doing it for that one. And we can actually see it. That's actually funny. We can see it level up. But that's what still take forever. Like, yeah, it's a thing you can do, but I would just play the game. I just wanted to see how fast it can go. And actually with a full oxy build, you can make it go fast. Thing would be as well, if you just have a macro that just left clicks, just, you know, you're just standing here. Yeah. Maybe that's a workaround at least for having it on multiple characters. Or be separate on multiple characters. Yeah. So you grab a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Let's actually, what is the daily project for retaliation? Oh, outcast control point. Oh, they don't own the... Wait, didn't I buy that? Why haven't I bought that? Okay. Because I definitely... I'm gonna buy the season pass here. Might as well buy it, right? So you're just moaning in our ears. Yeah, why hadn't I bought that already? One. Yeah, you know what? Let's do one retaliation here, real quick. Seeing as we can get an outcast one for just one control point. Yeah. Outcast control point, you say. Venice. Let's go to New Venice.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
The true sons think we are deranged.
And monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone.
Yeah, these guys are totally in a pact now with True Sons. They're still playing these files, but they're totally in a pact. Although that's the thing, right? Like, the pact hasn't happened yet. Story-wise, that's also what likely the climax mission will be, is us dropping in to break up the pact. I'm not gonna finish that, I just need to get through them. What was that? Porcelain balloons? Yeah. Still don't know why that stuff has the wrong sound file attached to it. When you just blow it up, it sounds like you're blowing up pottery. Yeah, that's one shiny helmet.
Guarding location nearby. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Hi, I've come to do some sanitation. I got 3, I got even more than 3. Blow scorches up that way. It's the salt. Let's go grab some ammo. Let's clear out whatever that is.
Waiting's making me sick.
Yeah, let's do these. Oh.
Reinforcements en route.
It's fine, we'll have this cleared by the time they're here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now with a much higher RPM as well, Heartbreaker doing much better on stacking just by virtue of just higher RPM.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's deal with these guys too. The Division are killers that run killer.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's why don't stand next to the guy with the explosives on its chest. No, wait. I want to fight that. Go to the control point. Why are you aggroing everything? just captured. You guys could really.
Opening fire!
Fine. Goddamn bloodthirsty NPCs. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Although the thing to remember as well, higher RPM does mean more, because if you it does mean more DPS, but it doesn't actually mean worse for ammo conservation. Because if you can have a pick between having more damage in general or having more RPM, the actual answer, well, here we have stacking as a component, right? Like we need to hit. That helps, but if that wasn't the case, then the more damage would be beneficial because you're doing, you're doing more per shot if it's equivalent. Well, that's usually the case. There's no equivalency, and then On top of that, yeah, things like stacking. But if you just had the straight up choice and
Hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall.
5% more weapon damage, or well, not weapon damage, but just damage in general, or 5% rate of fire, the 5% damage would be contender to you because you just do.
Supply room access.
You don't run out of ammo as fast, for instance. Your damage per mag goes up. Let's capture this, and then yeah, let's go retaliate against the retaliation. Yeah, let's go. No. Yeah, let's go. Initiate retaliation.
Agent, you won't have.
That line always gets cut off. It's kind of weird how they've set that one up. It's this thing. Not. I mean, some do, but some not perfect. I mean, for instance, tipping skills, but also Umbra, OD, Hunter's Fury, Negotiator. There's plenty of gear sets that also don't care about RPM. At least not to the same degree. So for instance, Negotiator also still cares about RPM a little bit. Because you don't want to be... You need to land on average 2 shots on the enemy, and if you can do that decently fast, but it's also not... Doesn't need to be the highest RPM. But it's especially Heartbreaker and Striker. So, being the most popular ones as well. Those reds really hurt. Like, that guy was on full stacks and like worked for me like nothing. And speaking of which, let's actually grab say cheese instead. Say fromage. Omelette du fromage. Should make that an April Fool's item. Instead of say cheese, say omelette du fromage. Yeah, this is not the season of picnics. But you don't trade them again. It's also why I like actually Pestilence.
Priority objective available.
Oh, I can complete my priority objectives in here. Didn't even know. Or oh, maybe that wasn't. That was just a reminder. Maybe. No, not that.
Reinforcements incoming.
Because yeah, with Pesty you can just hit the enemies once and put a Pesty tick on them, and then
Heavily armored
they're kind of taken care of for a bit with their bonus damage. Why did I blow her up that that's close? That wasn't very smart.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They're making a move!
Oh, oops, all grenadiers. That second wave. I kind of like this as just a weird mechanic of this. I wonder if it's intentional or if it's just a quirk. That was not maybe per se intended. But yeah, the second wave on the defense always just spawns one archetype. Like the named will be a different archetype, or can be. But then all of the enemies are the same. So there we have all engineers. For instance. Or all grenadiers. Indeed, feel the burn.
Not in good shape here.
That guy ran through this guy's grenade, but it didn't count. Let me catch up here. Oh, wait, again. It's fine with well, it's more about the marking with Negotiator, where the RPM kind of matters. Especially if you're doing it like with the classic M1A and stuff, you have to stay on a target for way longer till you have to mark and then move on to something else. Also, with Negotiator, it's kind of best to have just smaller chunks of damage going out more consistently than singular big chunks. Or just, well, the more damage that you do while marking, you know, the less they have remaining to take. So, more stuff like that. That's what I was going to say. Yeah. Let's see. We'll have to tune in next season. Last season on Dragon Ball Division. Fuck you, Kina. Yeah. Okay. Lord. It's one of the first this season. Yeah. Also, yeah, for actually hardcore is one of the things as well that somebody pointed out. I didn't even think of that. Why would you spawn them down there? You can actually craft them at lower levels even. So somebody was saying they could get account shared, but although, well, you need the account share blueprint, so that is usually like, yeah, 32, 33, maybe 31 at best. But then you can actually just craft a level 31 memento and stuff. Which would have been interesting in the, you know, in the watch alting days.
Control point detected.
Kill squad eliminated.
Kill squad, more like chill squad. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'll cringe at myself there. I'd guess. Yeah. I mean, I've lost a few here and there as well. Just getting a little bit too deep into it. Or getting a kill squad, especially as well with like defense waves, can hurt. I don't like the mode. It's definitely the one I can see myself kind of coming back to, even when done, even when like once I have all the blueprints and stuff. I think we'll still jump into some of these sometimes. Oh yeah, in the future they just need to either remove the timer or make it a little bit more controllable how we interact with the system. And yeah, still I feel like if this had targeted loot, that would make it a lot more awesome.
See that field? Jack will find you,
Wasn't much here. Let's grab ammo first. Let's fill it. Well, keep in mind that you can lower the difficulty if you feel the need. Like going challenging. That's perfectly fine. You can still get most of the rewards and I mean, it's just lower chances, basically. Keep forgetting. We're doing this. I don't even need to come out. Just force of habit, I just come out to just flare.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Is that part of the salt wave? It is. Or defense wave. It's interesting to see them spawn there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, it's actually that way. Alright, was it spawns? Although, keep in mind, especially if you once you have the modifiers and stuff a little bit unlocked, because for instance here as well, I'm gonna use my active, for instance, and disable these enemies. So then I'm gonna actually try to pop every backpack. It's for that journey. But also, yeah, this is definitely a mode that I would take something that you're kind of comfortable doing control points and stuff with. So for instance, I would say like a tech tank like this. So, you know, we can be kind of stupid and get away with it. And I've been also enjoying, for instance, taking Dusty build in here. For instance.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's mostly just how comfortable you are on heroic. But you can always, yeah, drop it down in difficulty if you need to. The drop chances do go down, but not like significantly. It's still plenty doable to get the blueprints. Oh, this is not per se an insane damage build, but it has been set up for basically kind of this. This is what I go to for solo play. I'll actually 515. If I did 15, because I'm running the Heartbreaker Tech Tank here with the Lexington variant. I would recommend taking something like this into here. But even just taking a Memento on a Striker, for instance, because it's all prolonged fights and you kind of need to have enough damage to deal with it and also survive it. Here as well with the modifier, because I'm also, for instance, here getting from the modifier, you know, and further 23% rate of fire and a little bit of weapon damage. Like that can make a difference as well. And for that rate of fire, if you just capture one of the control points in a zone, that will add to that. So one thing you can do is just go around and grab some of the zones and just grab one control point in them. Not capture the whole zone, but just one control point. And kind of get that bonus up a little. I'll keep in mind as well, this is kind of all optimized. I have the watch, I have grade 30 on the weapon. This is about, you know, as good as this build is going to get. But then still, like, this is still a lot less damage than, for instance, a full red striker. But yeah, I'm okay giving up that damage just for the comfort of knowing. I'm gonna grab the food here, knowing that I'll have an easier time. Also keep in mind that, yeah, I've played this game a lot. So I know my way around heroic. That helps too. But that's also not too hard to learn. I'm noticing here with that, on the bestie build, I like having that we have Gunner there. That helps out quite a bit. Well, at least we're assaulting control points, and control points only have ammo laying about, so I just want this key chest. Especially. I should also try to do a better job of stacking.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
A hostile control point detected.
Stay alive. Lady, could you fall over so I can shoot the guy behind you? Give me a second, I'll get to you in a second.
Kill squad eliminated.
No man, he says defeated. Can we have consistency, Manny? Oh, some shooting. Okay, back to our original programming, which was this. Will the chameleon work? It can work, but I wouldn't take it on this one. Also, I can link into the build collection. I have a striker variant of the same style of build. It's basically the same, but just the Heartbreaker gets swapped out to striker. And that chameleon can work better. Here, especially having a linked laser pointer, so whenever I aim at enemies with Technician, and the linked laser pointer from Technician, it's pulsing the enemy, so I don't need to headshot. Because yeah, with Heartbreaker you can also do the same thing by headshotting them, but if you have the Technician thing, you can just aim at them, and then they will become pulsed. And that's so much more consistent, so I prefer that a lot. And Chameleon could not have that because it has fixed mods, of course. But with Striker version, yeah, you don't need that, and then you can actually go Chameleon. I would say if you're making one starting out, the Heartbreaker one is kind of easier to put together. Mostly because you just need one piece to recore to red. With Striker, you need to find several pieces to recore multiple from red to blue. Which can be a little bit more costly. I'm definitely feeling ammo as a thing. I haven't run out yet. Also, if I do run out, I still have the ACS. But yeah, actually, let me link to the build collection. In the build collection, you can find a recommended build list that has all of those builds kind of listed. Pretty high up are the tech tanks, so you can find the build picture of that one there. Let's keep defending.
Reinforcements incoming.
Also, actually, for this, I wouldn't per se go Chameleon. Chameleon is a little bit more close range of a weapon.
Heavily armored.
A lot of the fights here are happening at these kind of ranges. Just because of control point fights. You know, you go from one side to the other. Let's not get hugged.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, these enemies, when they have a red up, they do so much damage. Especially named.
Heavily armored hostile.
This is why actually, yeah, this season it can be definitely a thing to go all in on damage, because you can't. Kind of hard to tank some of these enemies. Oh, oops, all LMGs. That's kind of a dick move. Let's get the red ones off.
Hostile control point nearby.
Get you bit.
Heavily armored hostile
And the
detected.
last wave. One of the nice things as well from some of the more bruisery builds is I'm also kind of in the thick of it most of the time, so I'm already looting as we go. Say cheese. Quite literally. Or St. Elmo with Striker. You can. But nah, I generally... I mean, depends on what kind of Striker. Like, where Striker can be 1,000 different builds almost. On a tech tank one, on that tech tank one, yeah, I wouldn't go per se Striker with, or on a tech tank, I wouldn't go Elmo. Mostly because, yeah, you're better off with the damage talent. You're going to be close enough anyway that kind of helps out. And then Chameleon can outdo it, and so can a lot of weapons with a talent. Especially as well, like I'm running solo, so Killer would have like almost constant uptime. That's it. That's the downside of Elmo. It's kind of weak in comparison. You do build with terminal knee pads? Do you mean turmoil? I'm guessing I got autocorrected. I haven't used turmoil in the build collection at all because it was, well, it was broken, then it was unbroken, then it was broken again, and now it's unbroken again. So maybe now we'll put it on something. But also overall, I don't think turmoil is per se a really great piece. Situationally, you can definitely use it, but splitting your damage, yeah, it has some benefits, it has some downsides. Like, just getting a kill in and just lowering the numbers, there's definitely something to be said like for that. For instance, on this build, yeah, I would definitely lean towards not having turmoil, for instance. I want the thing that I'm shooting at to be the thing that dies. And... but for instance, in a group setting, I could see, for instance, running a turmoil, like one person running a turmoil, just to have that. But I was double dipping on glass and detox for a long while. But some would still consider it broken with how it interacts with Headhunter, and then by extension determined. People also, I love how people make it a thing of like it's determined plus turmoil. No, it's Headhunter plus turmoil. Headhunter is the issue, not determined. Determined just makes it worse. But no, it's interaction between Headhunter and determined. Yeah, you could use it with determined. I would never have that in my build collection. I'm okay with putting determined in there. Determined plus turmoil plus Headhunter is beyond what I find acceptable cheesy wise. Headhunter? No, I think you will find plenty of people run Headhunter without determined. On principle for some, and also on use case for others. Especially things like Regulus. Like a harvest with determined is fine, but a Regulus can do special things. Yeah, let's swap back to main account and work and do the last part of that tipping tipping scales thingy. Actually, before we go, how many do I have here? Because I'm curious to see if they do a rerun, or maybe, well, we'll see tomorrow if they add to the descent comms or not. Because yeah, it looks to be done for now. Yeah, let's go back to main account. And let's do the final things on that tipping skills thing, and then we'll do a... We'll do a little retaliation or something after, and then call it a day. And yeah, let me catch up. All right, actually, I'll log in first. Got the ladder. Yeah, let me show. The skill tier from technician really works over the armor on kill and benefits for these kind of builds. For that build, beyond just skill tier, I'm using it for the artificer hive. The shield is constantly getting healed there, because otherwise the shield is just a buffer. But once you put an artificer next to it, it becomes a lot more usable. Like, that's actually why it's called a tech tank. It's using the artificer especially. Because every 10 seconds, that shield is getting healed for like half of its health once you have your a little bit less than half, but once you have the memento charged up. Jadam. Yeah. I mean, that was always kind of the case anyway. Heroic, like on heroic, like, yeah. You can run purple builds, like I've done so. The thing is, though, that there will still always be a race to the top. Because if you're gonna do something, and you might as well do it, at that kind of the highest speed that you can. That's also why a lot of people will, rightfully as well, kind of stick to some of the metas. Once per session. It got me. I mean, like, for instance, last season when it was double dipping, it was very much overpowered, basically. Because yeah, if you were running it with a glass build, like just striker, sacrifice, turmoil, yeah, you're gaining quite a bit of damage. Yeah, let's take this over here. Let's actually just load the build for a second, just to reset everything. Shouldn't this? Do I have it correct? No. Let me actually swap this as well. So all of the weapons that go on this will just be all quick damage mods. Which also opens up the idea of, like, hey, maybe... But then also, that means this build is getting its own dedicated weapons, basically. They're not going to fit into... Although, well, I have to basically remod them if I try to do that. Let's really check if that... I don't need that. Yeah. Let's go over here. Because yeah, we've looked at weapon talents, basically. So yeah, weapon picks, weapon third stats, Cheska versus Petrov. And then yeah, weapon talents, that leaves gear and its talents. Let's already do this. And this. Let's do the same as that. 114. So Cheska chest. Should I save it even with this? No. Let's put this back. Let's actually save it with that Cheska chest. I'm not going to use that Petrov chest in the end. Now that can go back in the stash. So, wait, let me catch up here and then we'll start filling in. Let's move so far that enjoyable to use unless I'm pushing server records, but 9% aren't. The thing is, I don't feel there's any weapon outside of like some of the worst ones that are beyond what I find acceptable, like AUG, maybe some of the rifles. But there's very few times that like a weapon's handling is that detrimental. That because for myself as well, I enjoy actually then trying to kind of tame the weapon. Especially if it is 10% better. Like if it's 2%, sure. But yeah, no, 10%, I would definitely try to learn the weapon. But yeah, I know you kind of. But I kind of get your point. But yeah, I would also just lean, like yeah, in exactly the other way, kind of. If it is somewhat more better, I would try to learn that weapon. Except if it's like, yeah, really bad, really unhandleable. The Regulus build, there's several in the basically a lot of pistol headhunter builds in there, yeah. And any of them could be a Regulus build. Yeah, kind of like the suit is gonna just looks a little bit silly. Definitely gonna use that for tomorrow's video. Although, well, because yeah, tomorrow when I'm recording, we'll likely have the new bundle. Maybe I'll buy a new bundle. We'll see what it is, and then I'll either use that or this one. We'll see. What loop? Depends on what patch you're going for. The Nemesis patch is doing Nemesis after loop 8, so you have to get enough hard rooms to do them after loop 8, and then there's patches for reaching loop 11, reaching loop 21, reaching loop 31, and reaching loop 41. Yeah, next time I'm hoping we get an Envy somewhere on a weekend, and then I'm free. And then we might try and go for the early loop 40 this season and not leave it till the last few weeks. So this is Tinkerer. Apparently not. Tinkerer. Actually, let's do this already. 630, 195, 3.41. That's kind of the thing with Tinker as well. Like, we don't even really have that great talent selection for it. Because maybe we take two. We take Streamline plus Measured, and we take Measured plus Ranger. Yeah, let's do that. So, Stream plus Mez. Think Mez plus range 20. Okay, let's make sure this still lines up. So 113. Why doesn't this line up? Oh, yeah. This is with contractors. So this has 1 crit damage less. So yeah. We're trading 1 crit damage for that DTA. So, yeah, so it's 113. Also, actually, this works, right? Yeah. 0, 0. And then is this number plus 42. All this here, all this here. And this is 10. Let me catch up here for a sec. Yeah, for the Nemesis, yeah. You have to fight the Nemesis post loop 8. Which means basically up to loop 8, you can have 7 medium rooms at most. Which is kind of annoying, because you have no control over that. So let's keep you from using the better room, but in that case, why not use one, everything with hand under. I mean, yeah. No, I kind of understand the thing, but the thing is that, for instance, that I find that then, like, it's different thresholds, right? We all have different thresholds for how much we want to be challenged or how easy we want to have it. Because that would be my answer. Like, Headhunter especially is kind of above that threshold. Also, in a lot of places, Headhunter isn't per se faster, like even with Determined. Mostly because of helmets and stuff like that. but yeah, that is indeed a valid point. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't have measured in here. How about we put the measured in here? This was already the same weapon rate. So this is with rate of fire turret stat, yeah. 600, yeah, it's still the same weapon. It's calculating off of that, yeah. So is this number is Oh, wait, how did we do this again? Oh, yeah, no, I don't need to. I'm like, how do we merge this? But no. The streamline and the ranger and stuff is already in this number. It's already calculated into the measured number. Because that's using basically all the metrics here. So as long as we're not mixing measured plus strained, which also has a back calculation, it's fine. Okay, so let's actually just for sanity's sake do Coyote. +6 or -6 +5. Um, 48. Wait, if we go to that, so we lose one, right? So it'll still be 52 at best. So if I take 2 crit chance mods here, and take 2 extra crit damages here. Actually, let's do it here. Yeah, 52. And yeah, this is fine. Just take all of that and then just the crit changes. So this will be, so Koi 15 to 25. I should do one with streamline as well. Let's actually see how far apart these two are. For measured, we'll need this one. Just crit changes here. So this is min 52 plus 10, comma 60. All of these will be that. And then 129 plus 10. So, okay. Next up. What's overdogs? Don't know what's overdog with you. It's like bloody and then overdogs. So here we'll take crit damage again on the weapon. 54. So what this at 60. Sure, we can have a combined inactive for overdogs, bloody, and Centurion. Yeah. Yeah. Ship out. How do I average out measured? I basically like I've made this thing, which is from actually the DPS calculator thing. That kind of fits in here. It takes the stats from here, and this is basically first half, second half of measured, and then the average for the average shot side of things, and then RPM same way. So it basically calculates at a different average shot and a different RPM as averaged out for that. But I basically plugged that into this. We're gonna. What do you think? It was so bad. What were the deaths? I was just underpowered by a lot. I think. I don't know. But yeah, if it had gone in PTS 1 version, yeah, that was dead. But also that's also the thing, like as much as some people go like the devs don't listen and stuff, I feel they quite often do. Especially with some balance things like that. And with PTS, we've had several times with PTSs, them adjusting numbers going through the PTS. And most of the time for the better. So as well, what am I doing? Let's just do that. Because all of these is going to be the same for all of these. Actually, I'm going to do that. It's just the crits that will change. 6113. Yeah, so this is 60. 113. Actually, that's going to be the same as that. Actually, that's going to hold true for this and for bloody. I know. It's very simple. This is. It's plus 25. It's 30 back here. Hmm. Something seems off here. Because how is Bloody with like 20% not ahead of... Well, actually, I know. It's about, so like a 14 and a 12%. On 12%. Well, that's still 28%. Okay, yeah, and then 2. No, actually, that checks that. Yeah. Yeah, that checks that. Huh. Oh, yeah. Although, well, that's streamlined plus measured. Like, that's still like I'm still not per se okay running. Do I flip those two? Oh no, we can just do it this. There we go. So that's versus measured variant. Because then yeah, it's 6%. Yeah, let me check here if I missed anything. No. So, and then yeah, Bloody. And then, am I forgetting some other ones? Not particularly right. Do Memento. Mostly because I'm curious. Actually, you know what? We can do this as well. Exodus / inactive. Oh, so that would just be that. So this is basically if we run yeah. So this is also when overdogs or bloody or inactive, basically. No damage coming from that talent. So next up, Centurion, Memento. Anything else we need? Nimble would be basically can even do it like that. And then yeah, the Centurion. This guy has her own Centurion, which makes sense. So with Centurion, we lose 1 crit damage. Right, yeah, so then I'm just gonna do the we're just gonna do the rate of fire and the weapon damage one. The weapon damage on Centurion was just weapon damage, right? Yeah. Oh, I mean, we have checking numbers, we can check. Yeah. We just need the crit chance, crit damage here, so this is still 60, and then this is 101 instead of 113. Let's actually clean this up already. It's annoying me not having the right one there. Yeah, so that plus that. Yeah. I mean, what we could do is just, same, but then Centurion 2 active, and then Memento. Well, actually, for Memento, I want full and empty, so maybe we leave out the Centurion. Yeah. So I kind of want this. Yeah. I don't think Memento is a good idea in here, but I still want to know. So this is 89 then? 89. Oh, also then, yeah, it's not times 7, it's times 4. Actually, a bunch of stats change here. You actually just get her all then. This stays the same, that stays the same. But your weapon damage. I copied that from the contract 19. This needs to all be 60s actually. Because we don't have a Petrov piece in there anymore. So yeah, but this is 100 plus 60. Plus 30, right? I mean, yeah, that's just the weapon. Oh, okay, yeah. And then the loss of that backpack really hurts. That's also why we aren't really even looking at the one with that backpack anymore. Was a measured increase in the VS lost in the version. Oh, you meant that talent, actually. I thought you meant the gear set as originally. Keep in mind that some of the talents are not per se, some of the weapons as well, not per se, like we look at everything from an end game perspective, but measured actually made a lot of sense, especially like pre-end game and stuff. Like for that, it can be kind of pretty good. But yeah, it was just very, very weak before its buff. But then yeah, they buffed it. So I don't think they realized how far we would push weapon damage and total weapon damage and such. That was kind of the downside for it. And also how important RPM became overall. Ninja Bike, so there's I don't know, but we'll likely look at some of their Ninja Bike versions and like, yeah, in a part 2. Or, yeah. You know what? We basically just seeing these two numbers, we just need the Memento 30. Ninja 3TS to Ling. No. Yeah, this guy no longer has an injury. They have Langmo pieces. Gonna act as if this is obliterate. So 34. So what would be 34? We need 26. How does this land? It's already chance. Wait, that's already also chance. So we'll go 62. Let's do one of these. This will be 62. And then this would be 125 minus that'll be 2 6s and 2 mods on the weapon, right? So minus 24 minus 20. This is minus 21. Wait. What part of that becomes? Oh, wait, I broke something. That makes sense. Oh, 125, there we go. Yeah. So 125 minus 24 minus 20, yeah. And then actually as well, you wouldn't have this. Yeah. That's usually the thing that happens. And although and this one is going to be extra bad because of the you know, sticking even more weapon damage into this. It's already pretty high up in the weapon damage. Because that's what we're gaining from the Lengmao. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's why she, yeah. Being an idiot. We need to also add a weapon damage talent to this. Usually I like do all of these without the weapon damage talent in there because, you know, in the past, you would just have you just have one weapon talent, so it would be the same for all. Actually, yeah, that's now I understand also why the overdogs seems like, yeah, that it should catch up, but it doesn't. Let's give them all measured, right? I feel that is what I'm leaning towards. Or do we go in streamline? Or we give them measured? With Tinkerer now, we always need to bring in weapon talents because that's the thing that it does. So basically from there to there. Centurion RPM needs to be in here. That's the only one, right? Yeah. So Centurion needs to be Centurion was 20, right? Yeah. 25. 3 from the tab, I guess. Plus 25 plus 25. Okay. I mean, it's the same number, but let's do it right. I can just check if it's the same. Instead of like just reading. There we go. Okay. Okay, now makes a little bit more sense. I was gonna say like overdose needs to be a decent chunk above it. But that's also, yeah, we need to account for weapon talents always now. Thank you, Tinkerer. Thanks, Obama. There's one once again. Yep. If you just add a 0, is plus a million. There. See? Ninja Bike, best thing ever. If you just add a number in there on top of it, yeah. Totally is. But that's kind of always the issue for Ninja Bike, especially with gear sets and stuff. It's show me any Ninja Bike build, and most of the time I can show you a better one with Memento. Although Memento, like, yeah, if it's not fully stacked, it's gonna be behind. If we do that, for instance. Yeah. Actually, it's not even. Wait, why is the base amount of the Memento ahead? That feels off. Oh, because of the Lengmo and the Cheska as well. Because another one, we can have a Cheska piece in there for the crit. Here we're using 2 pieces to get a 3rd piece bonus. So, yeah. Yeah, things like overdogs and stuff look pretty appealing for this as well. Even on the build picture, we're gonna put the overdogs in the side, Centurion in the side. I'll just put that in there as well. Yeah. That looks perfectly fine, right? Yeah. I think this is also going to be all that we're going to cover in tomorrow's video. And then definitely what I will likely do is we'll do a tinkerer on tipping skills, but likely like a month from now or something. We'll do kind of like I did the striker, the Tinker on strikers. We'll do Tinker on tipping scales. But yeah, this is gonna be the thing for tomorrow's thing, which is also, yeah, 5 multi-calculators, and guesstimation wise, this is gonna be 4 minutes, like 6-7 minutes, 12 minutes or something. So that's already like 20, and this by itself is gonna be also another 12. So it's already like over 30. And even this is going to be like 5 minutes or something, and we'll hit the 40, and then intro, outro, and yeah, we're already getting pretty close to an hour. Yeah, I'm going to colorize all this tomorrow. We'll leave that for then. Let's actually go play the video game a little bit. Let me actually put some of the stuff I borrowed back down. Let's go video game it up. But you know what? I'm gonna take the overdogs and let's run it with overdogs. Let's also make, yeah, this one measure, the other one ranger. Ranger. I need to flip one of these. Yeah. Yeah. So we're on a perfect 60. Should just have contractors with a crit chance. Then we can leave the thing
Invite
like
to
this.
another agent's group. Receive.
We're doing better than I thought.
Let me see if we can add them here as well to the block list. One sec. I'm guessing they just want some attention, but let's not give them much. Resident Ninja Pills again for a video. Did they go? Oh, wait, did I? Oh, actually, I missed out. Resident Ninja for another. Some build competing convertible ones. Oh, yeah. Turns out there's like so many more, I feel, interesting things to tackle. This is pretty easy just to compare like the Ninja Bike variants, and honestly most of the Ninja Bike variants that work are especially Headhunter ones. I feel trying to do other things with it just generally doesn't work out that much. That's right. Right, Pat. Yeah, thank you so much for the kind words there, my way. And yeah, sorry for getting to it late, kind of in my own world there. Trying to finish off that, and so we can get back to some video gaming. So I mean, yeah. I actually most of the times as well, I do listen to my own stuff at higher speeds. Totally fine with doing that. But no, actually, here and there, considering just even bumping it up by 10% or something. Yeah, we already did our project one, right? Oh no, actually I haven't. Although Outcast, I have like at the edge of it. We have one more bounty here, and then we'll go in for retaliation. And actually, if anybody wants to join for that, because likely I'll do that one, and then also have a True Sons one that is like at the edge of it. So I'll likely do 2 in a row.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'll see. It's likely actually, if we go into it, I'm likely going to go with a pestilence build instead of this, or in there. As even for instance, for this season, there's still the modifier to cover. Shroud and Overdogs, for instance, is still a thing that needs to be covered.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in West End.
And even before completing it.
Detected. Detected. In location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, you're my life.
Target near you.
I'll put it there. Some more bounties here. You know what? I'm gonna go grab these sea bandies real quick. Those are some of our memes on you. It's about tentacles on the Super Bowl, and that was with Glass Cannon. Yeah. Yeah, the Brazos were ammo size. Yeah, not a big fan. Usually can just take the same amount of blue cores on a normal build, and then can have the same results. One of the things I feel a lot of people kind of fall into the trap of with the Ninja Bike when they try it out is just like, oh, I can survive stuff now, and my shield has like 2 tiers. And, you know, it doesn't instantly melt, but yeah, you can just take those blue cores on a striker build and just be pretty far ahead. But also, yeah, I mean, with the amount of kind of modifiers and damage and kind of how much damage has been pushed up, you can get by with, like, I mean, I've done that. And we'll go back to that as well, actually, like pretty soonish. I do want to finish. Oh, I need to turn the modifier back on. Oh, actually, this is the last day of the expertise, right?
Vital signs critical.
I would need to actually, on second account, maybe just resource a bunch of the stuff I don't want to run.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I was also actually on second account, I'm gonna saved up resources exactly for, you know, proficiencying a bunch of stuffs, but I haven't yet. Funnily, on this account, I actually, like, even without try, although, well, it was with the triple, but I've been mostly just paying, like, when I'm full on these, or when I was full on, like, a specific resource, I just dumped that into there, mostly. Like blockade lifted? Oh, come on. Oh! Fruit flame. The bounty going here deleted the blockade there. And now we have a cross-map blockade. What it is. Actually, it's rare to have a blockade there, exactly. So. And now we're almost, even in 1 week, almost done with the season. Yeah. Although, well, even that, which video? I was in the, it's not the build dummy, right? Video. I did the first, like, 2 rooms of DUA with a Red Patriot. So... But basically, any build, if you just make it kind of reddish and you kind of know what you're doing, especially. Because also not all the legendaries are the same. Like Tidal is in a different difficulty grade, and same for Manning for some parts than, let's say, DUA. Oh yeah, remember when I said I should turn on modifiers? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers, but I didn't. And I'm just filling up back bounties on on these ones. Also, I want to see, so either as now as well, like I have way more than 32 bounties saved up in both zones, but it seems to also be holding them, so I wonder if they've altered that in some form, or you know what's going on there. Oh, there's actually a zone that I don't even really want to take from them. But let's go get it anyway. Oh, but yeah, if anybody's interested in retaliation, although actually I need to take a bio break first before I go. If somebody's interested in joining me, feel free to do so. Like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some people are sometimes enamored by just the explosions and stuff. Yeah, let me take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump into a retaliation or two.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, like I said here. Going on a couple of not sure why I should do the most. Yeah. I mean, that's more the failing of others than. Yeah. But yeah, I've had the same of. Not per se in legendaries and stuff because I don't matchmake for those, but plenty of times where I've jumped in with the combat medics or something on onto an heroic mission and been top damage, for instance. There's it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, Squeeze. I'm like, oh, Squeeze over there. No, yeah, Squeeze in my group. Yeah, let's indeed go for a retaliation. Because yeah, the outcast one, and then also I have a true sun one at the edge of it. So likely we gotta do those two, and then. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join as well, feel free to join me if you have me in your friends list, and if you don't, give me your in-game name and we can get you in. Dude, yeah. Yeah, it's always interesting to deal with this. Another thing that usually ends up happening with those kind of players is just nobody wants to play with them. And
friendly control point detected.
I've actually, for instance, run into that as well with people unwilling to kind of, for instance, in raid settings, although much more like in all the way back in year one, to kind of conform to the rest of the team. I've seen some of those same people then go like, oh no, like raid teams are dicks to people. And it's just like, no. You were a dick, and we were a dick to you. That's something that. Yeah, let's deal with these guys. So we can have this side.
Another agent has joined.
Bad joining. I'm gonna try it on the side there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, we have a full team. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the thing sometimes when people join later. It's gonna put them at the safe house. Let's wait for everybody to reach over here and then we'll start out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's what we do want. That is actually, I mean, it's kind of understandable with the mode, but I feel when other people would abuse that lightly, right? Would be the thing. Because people would leave and rejoin just to get back. Like if it put everybody on the group leader. Yeah, let's get going. That's where I'm that happens from time to time.
Incoming.
Especially with some
Detecting
rain.
additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Remember that part where modifier? I like talked about modifier 5 times and turning it and then I didn't. Oh yeah. I forget yeah, I mean after this fight I'm directly gonna do it. There we go. Yeah, let's activate modifier. Gonna loot these real quick. And if this mode just had target loot, man, it would have been awesome. Because it would be just like Countdown would like slightly still be more. And don't forget your loot upstairs. And let's from here go to New Venice after. We'll head through the middle to there. Oh yeah, although well, we're full now here. Well, maybe in the future. But yeah, I quite often play with, you know, people out there. If you think you would want to join in the future, or maybe what you can do as well is if you send me a friend's request, because I'm on IKEA, just as here, just one word, no underscores. That's my main account, and then in the future, yeah, you can just, because sometimes I don't see it, but you can just join basically. Change build, listen to us and play us, and explain this about and just yeah. I mean yeah, that's also kind of our standing. So I should grab the key chest here. Might as well. Especially seeing as I have 49 keys. Wow. I hadn't seen this area at night with the new graphics card. That looks pretty good with the fog and stuff. Actually, I haven't played that many other games with my new graphics card yet. Mostly still just been playing Division and Division 1. Let it jump into a few games just to see like how they look cranked up.
Hostile control point identified.
But I'm definitely enjoying, especially in Division, not having... I basically don't have any random frame drops anymore and stuff. And that's definitely gone. And then there's even less dropped frames on stream. Well, actually, from kind of paying attention to some of it, sometimes it's usually in loading screens anyway. Firing on you. Down here, but that's fine. Need to not die.
Kill squad incoming.
If I die, that does cost us a minute. Yeah, let's go down south here and just fight these guys in the street here. Which I already saw special ammo go down.
Eliminated.
Yes. And no blueprints, but I think also I'm done with Outcast blueprints. From kill squads, not from the capturing. Or for completion, I should say. Let's quickly deal with this. Actually, team has this. Is LMG on this? Heavy weapons. Okay, so that does kind of suck. Especially fighting outcasts, LMGs are kind of the dangerous thing. So, actually, yeah, we don't need to push inside because we're not. There's no second waves. Kind of funny how much of a habit it is to kind of, for instance, on this one, to push in and then kind of be in the back there and spawn camp. But that's not needed here, of course. And seeing as we kind of need to be up front anyway. let's go in here. Gonna start it. So, let's see
Reinforcements en route.
Yep. Well, watch out. As long as you don't add Nokia, watch out for that dude.
Armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I'm just gonna fire a little bit just to keep my stacks up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's loot up. Let's grab the control point loot. We have the time, so we're in 14 minutes just to run south. Because actually the supply room we can always like kind of grab after, but it's easier to just grab it now. Also this way nobody can forget. Because also as well it just makes the world green on the leader's map, I think, right? Actually that is the case, right? I haven't been the not leader. I'm usually always the leader. I'm gonna guess it just affects the leader's world. I know, let's start getting ready to head to the world's end. No, Riverside. I always get those two mixed up. You guys going Isaac? I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, but Isaac always sends everybody that way. Doesn't know about that this little gap. Because we're going that way. There's one drop for me.
Kill squad incoming.
It's already. Yeah, sometimes it's gonna work like that. Is Val not one of the kill squad ones? The kill squad ones are overall pretty easy to get, I think.
Vital signs critical.
They're suppressed, you say? Haha, I get to reload.
Kill squad eliminated.
That's kind of the thing with this. It's with tipping scales. It's plenty powerful. Like, I don't feel weak at all running here. Although part of that is also the global event and stuff. But still, this is definitely much more. Thing of it as well is much more convenient than like Virtuoso or Breaking Point. Because that's actually gear sets that I feel. I mean, they're not in the build collection, and they're not in the collection for I feel good reason. This definitely will get a spot at least. But I think as well, kind of like Umbra is just going to get one spot. I'm likely not going to make multiples. Although that's with thingy as well, I think. Shows the many people have it? Also, come to sanitate. I'm here to sanitize and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of hand sanitizer. But anyways,
An agent needs assistance.
Double kill. I feel that guy is gonna come back as a named. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's ready. Let's initiate the retake.
Reinforcements incoming.
And just watch out with the loot here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That you can get it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
After we kill this second wave, basically whichever way the next one spawns,
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna go get. I was gonna say the loot on the other side, but I should have. I'm just gonna start looting now. Then we double back. Duration plus 10 seconds. Just gonna hoover everything up. And once we're out of here, let's get cleaned up. And actually I'm very close to a True Sun one as well if we want to go in again. Only there, Venki. I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. Almost, well, it's Tuesday basically. I did not get blueprint.
An agent has gone offline.
724, as they always are. Did you crash out bad or? Then we can still loot this. Oh, Val is for defending, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. I'm gonna jump back to base and get cleaned up and then see what happened to bad. Then load back up. But yeah, let's go through this loot and then yeah, if you guys are up for it, True Sun one like at the edge. As in mid also has a Outcast one ready. Well, I would say let's maybe go after True Suns just to fight the different faction.
Here to check something out? Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
It's kind of the downside of this mode as well. Because this zone I want to keep red most of the time. Which there, for instance, we had some workarounds. If we really wanted to, we could have been like on somebody else's world or something. But it's still kind of annoying sometimes. Anything True Sons on? True Sons don't have... They don't own East Mall the way they normally do, because it's been... This one was a retaliation I just let happen because I wasn't gonna go do that one. Yeah. Now let me just, I'm just gonna go kill like, likely I need like 4 kills or something. I'm just gonna, or probably we can all go there. But let's just do like the first room of Plaza. Get a few kills. Because my True Sun one is basically
from using the metro to transport
ready,
chemical
but
weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
I thought I would have gotten it by now.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
I haven't seen bad in the chat either, but they might have just been done. Wait, where are you guys? Doing some stuff over there. But then let's maybe go into, yeah, a True Sons one. I'm not... I mean, they can always rejoin if they want to, but yeah, I don't know, maybe Ventrilo, if you want to join, we could have you.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Let's just see if I have any
An agent
pendings.
is back online.
Gonna guess that's it. Let's see. Yeah, I was just getting my thing ready. But yeah, let's go get started. Yeah, you can even join along the way. Let's go do this True Sun one in East Mall. It's not a long one, but yeah, we'll just do that to round it out, right?
This is the place. Secure the area.
And yeah, let's go be retaliating. We'll go first for this one. Right next door. But if anybody else wants to join us, because I'm guessing maybe Bad had to go. Because otherwise they would have been loaded back up by then, I feel. Bunch of stuff over there. Overdose is definitely pretty OP. Trying to keep an eye out and do especially things like grenadiers and assaults and stuff. Delete. Yeah, let's get her going. Though we have a wave there. We'll deal with that too.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
We're gonna swap this. There's actually, yeah, we need a few of those quicksands.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Medic, no medicing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright. Well, heavily flammable hostiles detected. If you didn't want to get set on fire, why are you so flammable, right? What kind of person is that flammable that doesn't want to get set on fire? I'll grab that loot actually on the way out. Let's go grab this. And here at least in this palisade, so there's a little bit of value to it. Pretty good on time. Yeah, next up, Metro.
Friendly control point nearby.
Let's bunch up.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
They're spawning there likely, yeah. Sniper was actually well hidden.
Kill squad down.
They were just stuck inside still. How does Palisade still have this bug in it? Kingbreaker. Double piece Palisade. Yeah, it just marks basically a lot of other things. I think it still marks like basically all the names incorrectly. That bug has been there like forever. At least at this point is I think just visual. It's no longer that it also contains those items as within that targeted loot. You know, sometimes this game can look pretty good. I need the shirt key. And yeah, hope you're doing well as well. Although here, yeah, I'm gonna going towards the end of it. Definitely feel it's time for some sleep. But yeah, let's get one more retaliation in. Also, of course, for the last one, it doesn't give us a quick one. Give me E small. Yeah, I could have given us federal, just done in 5 minutes. Prepare to be sanitized.
They're here!
I started right away while I still have sanitation. Very selfishly.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know, it seems like as the first wave was always a split wave. And then the second wave is always oops, all the same. Oh, oops, all medics. That's why she can suck. Because yeah, those medics come out, and all medics generally, once they kind of reach their first waypoint, they'll turn around and try to go for reviving someone. So you just will revive a ton of people.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
My last few seconds of sanitation. Wait, where are you guys running the other way? Don't do that. Come back. We don't bite. We just shoot. Let's get the supply room. Then we'll get the loot out there because we'll be heading out that way anyway. I'm gonna guess mid already has done this zone today. So as they couldn't loot there. It's grabbing all the loot still. And we'll definitely just finish this one off and then we'll all round it out. Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Kill squad incoming.
Detected. Control point in proximity. Vital signs critical.
Poisoned.
Agent down.
There you go.
Kill squad down.
Oh yeah, we also have like, well, now we have 70 minutes after the thing. But we also have so much time, so even if we do die. Although the downside is, yeah, if we do die, the guy took a nice spot just next to that truck. Is medics on the list? No, supports were, right? That was some self-sabotage there. You know, with that immobilizer modifier. That one's actually kind of handy as well. Let's head to. Actually, let's go through the control points. Let's go through here.
Get the hell out of there! I'll finish that agent.
Friendly control point nearby.
Anyways, we'll get some resources along the way. For some reason, my brain still sees that icon as, especially when it's empty, as just engineer. Still takes some time getting used to. Yeah, let's just push in indeed.
Down?
Oops, I farted. You know, when they talk about having deadly farts, I feel sanitation is the extreme of that. It's the striker of like being a bad fart. You're gonna start it again as well right away.
En route. Incoming hostile.
Selfishly because I have sanitation up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Actually, even in group settings, so even in 3-man, you're spawning a bunch of reds and stuff.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Wait, is it oops all medics again? God damn it. Once was enough. Nice. So I haven't looked up actually or read through sanitation enough to know what extends it. Because there's that one for get duration plus 10 seconds, but so likely the next goal will be to level everything up on the modifier end. And the video after tipping skills will be modifier. Either that or I make it easy on myself and go with the caches. We'll see. I need a Danny. And yeah. I hope you're doing good as well out there. Here we're just gonna go capture.
Kill squad incoming.
Yeah, first murder kill squad. Oh. And I should actually shoot these guys with overdogs. Because they have bonuses. Up and down. And I should be paying attention on if I'm getting blueprints, but I think actually kill squad wise I'm likely I think I need a few more Haina ones actually, and then the New York ones. I wonder if for the dailies if they're ever gonna do New York ones. I'm gonna guess no, because could be annoying for people that don't own them, but that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, actually all 5 are, because even spiced up while kind of annoying, like is actually one of the biggest damages, and can actually be workable in, for instance, in something like a tech tank, where you just, because well, it removes your armor, it doesn't remove your shield. Like if you have a shield. But even lights out, like lights out is, once you have it, especially on level 5, every 20 seconds a very big blind. Basically all 5 of them, it's more like all of them are super OP and it's just you get to have one. That's honestly how it's kind of set up. And also the main one is not a slouch.
Serious trauma detected.
Suppressed, you say? Also apparently one cooldown for that thing. You also love, the extra grenade size that you get if a grenade gets tossed your way. You repay it in full. I jump this way. I'm gonna start upstairs here. Let's clear out this way, and then we'll call it in.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And there's the oops all the same wave. Oops all LMGs. I'm gonna actually go over there and get the loot as well, yeah. Well, that's because you are. We're all young at heart. But yeah, my end as well. This is gonna be my last one. Although, well, it's 2:30 where I am, so it's definitely not early.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Having fun there. Yeah. Oh, these guys are from the thing. We get the loot here. And let's go round it out. We loot over there now. Huh. Especially with that belly armor. This looks a little bit extra weird.
You secured the area. Thank you, Agent.
Sorry. It's very, yeah. I mean, all of them are really good. But I feel, yeah, as sanitation especially can be a really, like...
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I need to, yeah. Apparently just blocking them on UbiConnect isn't enough. I have no idea what the idea is with that. Yeah, let's get back to base. We'll round it out here, at least on my end. But then we did 2 more retaliations here. The rest is for the future. Would work well in retaliation and group setting. Oh, when solo or in group, like, yeah. Negotiator will work fine anywhere, honestly. Here you would have always basically multiple targets anyway, so I feel that would be workable.
Thanks for the business.
Negotiator is just a build that works by itself. Yeah, let's pop all these. See if I have anything worth keeping or sharing. Just gonna hang on to one of these. I needed one more. I deconstructed one too many. But yeah, I'll give a GG. But yeah, thanks Gibbs and thanks Mid and for the help there. And thanks Bad as well earlier. But yeah, I'll leave you guys to it.
You have left the group.
And yeah, we'll round it out here. Tomorrow I'll have the video go up with the with tipping skills as the subject. I'll likely go up 6 in the evening, maybe even a little bit later, because I likely won't be able to start on it as early as I want to. And then tomorrow evening, definitely I want to add in a build picture for tipping skills into the builds collection. It's going to be it's going to be Tinkerer. It's basically going to be this. I already kind of know what I want. But we're likely going to go with this. Set up correctly at 60. And then Measured and Ranger is kind of likely what I'll put on the build picture. And then, of course, yeah, Frenzy is a really good pick as well. Constantly with this, yeah, I find myself most of the time outside of 20 meter anyway. It's more of a hold the position kind of build than a run and gun kind of build, even though I run on gun with it plenty as well. But likely a Ranger is one of the better picks there. We'll put Overdags as a side piece on it. Centurion, Bloody. And we'll have that be the build picture. And yeah, and then Cheska chest, not Petrov. Turns out Cheska lines up better. But yeah, that's all for in the future. Let me actually in the background go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end. As we see who's available for that. Is GC just getting started, or is he? Did he have a reset or something? Oh, looks like it. Looks like he had an outage. No, let's just actually let's go with GC. Although he might be rounding out, but obviously if it was rounding out, he would have just likely not restarted. We'll send everybody over to GC. I'll be back, tomorrow just in the evening for streaming wise. I might be able to jump on a little bit earlier, but likely not by much. So yeah, hope you all join me then. Thank you all for joining me now. And we'll send everybody off to GC, who's doing some D-Way. Let me get you on some of these last ones. GG's all round. Yeah, hope to catch you all in the future. Thank you for joining me today. And as always, have a good night.